What is up, bottom feeders? It is I, your favorite, man, can I do that one again? What's up, bottom feeders? It is I, your favorite sludge tentacle abomination, Omammer. How are you all doing on this lovely Thursday evening? Hope you're all excited, because guess what? Wouldn't you know it? It's time to start another adventure game. This one's a Choices Matter adventure game, so the choices we make, they're gonna matter, or something. Now, little note about this. The game we're about to play is called Star Trek Resurgence. And the reason we're playing it now is because I am fairly certain that now is the only opportunity I am going to have to play the game. I could be wrong. It could be that, you know, there'll be a market for discs of this game in the future, but I couldn't guarantee it. And it's been removed from every single digital storefront. So if I didn't grab a copy of this game on the PS5 disc, there's a chance I would never get it. I am honestly about to make the same choice with the Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale game, because I don't have it, and there doesn't seem to be any other way to get it right now. Although that would be a PS4 game. I can play that on the... It's fine. Don't worry about that. Leave that to me. That'll be my problem to deal with. Anyway, so this is Star Trek Resurgence. Let's see if this was worth the money that I spent so that we could make content out of it. Quick disclaimer, though. I have never actually watched Star Trek. With one exception, there was a movie that I remember watching that was like this just really slow, tedious movie where basically nothing happened for large stretches of time. But the plot of the movie was the Voyager satellite gained sentience and came back to Earth with the goal of fusing with its maker. And so, yeah, that it was not a good movie. But I've learned since talking about it that was Star Trek the Motion Picture, the first Star Trek movie. So, yeah, there you go, I guess. Anyway, that's my only experience of Star Trek. It was not a positive one, but it is the only context I have going into this game, so that should be interesting. Anyway, let's get to playing. Man, that's a lot of button presses just to create a save slot. A dramatic labs adventure that your choices will shape the action. Yeah, we know how this works. Space. Asteroids. Dramatic labs. Ship.
Captain's log, stardate 57931.4. The crew is restless. After spending too many months piecing our ship back together, we're finally about to venture out on a new mission.
Heck yeah.
And the crew isn't letting this unprecedented ion storm slow them down.
Maybe they should. If you're just finishing
We're ready for something
repairs.
different. I know I am. Perhaps more than any of them. Fortunately, nothing ever stays the same. It's entropy. Nature of the universe. Change is inevitable. And while entropy says order gives way to chaos, in this case, change is good.
I'll take your word for it, dude.
Our new first officer is en route to the Resolute. Jara Rydek. I know she'll bring a welcome dose of new blood to the crew.
Oh, is she a doctor? Oh, that looks bad. Bro, what is this? Like a space bus? Why is my hand so badly textured?
I'm not great with flying.
You don't say.
But these little shuttles are the worst.
And yet you joined Starfleet?
You don't like flying. And yet, you joined Starfleet.
There's a reason I'm not a pilot.
You should try it sometime.
I'll pass. The crew is impacted by things you say. Okay. Well, this guy knows that I'm condescending now, I guess.
Sorry, I'm a little anxious.
I hadn't noticed.
I'm on my way to my first assignment.
Bro,
When
same.
we get to the starbase, I'm transferring on to the Resolute.
So am I.
Sick. We're gonna be working together.
It'll be easy for Jara to step in at the 11th hour like this.
Hey, yo, is that the
She's had
Enterprise?
the officer I knew she could become when she was a cadet at Starfleet Academy. She'll be the XO this ship needs right now.
I don't actually know what the Enterprise looks like. Based on Star Trek. I hadn't noticed. I really hope there's no game-breaking bugs, because with the game off the digital storefront, I don't think there's actually a way to download updates. So if this was, like, shipped with any game-breaking bugs, we're just kind of stuck with it.
A starbase on the very edge of Federation space. Long way from home now.
Well, at least it, you know what they say, it's Spider-Man long way from home, not Spider-Man no way home. Or is that the wrong franchise?
Commander?
Yes.
I'm not usually such a nervous wreck, by the way. I actually did well at the academy.
Oh,
If
yeah?
you say so.
Maybe you've heard of the Torvalin test?
No.
Sounds familiar.
It's a tactical simulator that makes the Kobayashi Maru look like a picnic on Pintaris 5.
Never heard of it.
Anyway, I finished in the top 20.
Oh, congrats.
Not just in my class. I mean, all time. In the history of the academy.
Impressive.
Really? That's quite impressive.
Are you sure you're not making it up?
It was tough. But you know, I set my mind to it and it paid off.
If you say so. Is the Kobayashi Maru the one that's
place
like
your
the
hand
unwinnable situation?
Hold it there for a few seconds. Welcome, Commander Rydek.
Wait, you're Jara Rydek? You absolutely crushed the Torvalin test.
Yeah, and?
You finished in what, like the top 3?
That would be me.
Now I'm really...
Yep, foot, mouth.
It's an honor to meet you, Commander. Sorry, I didn't realize before. I just came off the shuttle and was glad to be on solid ground.
When people say top 3, what they really mean is 3rd place. I'm not first, so there's always room for improvement.
I'll, keep working then.
I believe Commander Ermot is expecting you. He's in the concourse just ahead.
Sick.
See you on the Resolute.
For MR. Are these? Huh, that's not a texture. That's geometry. That's a weird choice. Because you look at it head on, and it just looks flat.
Good day, Commander.
Good day. But like, here, there's a lot of screen tearing on my end. I don't know if you all can see it. I hope not. But like you look at it on the side and you can see it's different. So that's either a really complex normal map, like way too complex to justify it, or way too much geometry to justify. Man, I know it's the PS5, but still, come on, guys. Oh, I found a button that shows me all the things I can interact with. There's not a run.
If I remember my briefing, Commander Ermont is a Bolian, so I'm looking for someone with blue skin.
Y'all see anyone with blue skin around here? I'm seeing yellows. Oh, there's a guy with blue skin.
Starbase 128 has 4 docks.
You hear that, guys? Four places where you can go docking. Sorry,
Excuse
guys. Coming through. This is my stop. Hello.
Welcome to the edge of the galaxy, Commander Rydek.
Oh, good. You recognize
I'm
me.
Commander Jan Ermont, operations officer on the Resolute. Commander?
I guess that's me.
I hope there wasn't too much trouble getting here.
Nah, I've got a,
This storm isn't making anything easy for us right now.
it was a bit
I
bumpy.
know conditions are less than ideal at the moment.
It was a bit bumpy, but otherwise okay.
My apologies. This storm is unlike anything I've seen before.
Yeah. And we're getting ready to
grateful
set
you were
off
able
in
to
it.
Come fill our first officer vacancy at such short notice. From everything I've read and everything I've heard, we're lucky you were available to us. Coming from
I hope so.
Premier Starship and all. To our little research vessel.
I'll do my best to live up to expectations.
Well, I'm sure you'll
probably
do just
fail.
fine. And if I can help in any way, just let me know.
Now, everyone says I had lots of potential, but I never lived up to it. I'm like, B-Drill. I'm like Mega B-Drill.
The USS Resolute. She may not look like much compared to the bigger ships, but as far as science vessels go, she can more than hold her own. And she doesn't look so bad considering 6 months ago she was nearly cracked in half, venting plasma, fighting for her life.
It was an accident?
No,
The
sabotage.
equipment malfunction. An accident suggests fault, but no one's.
Does it?
It was a planned test, but the warp core was pushed beyond its limits. It destabilized the dilithium, there was a runaway reaction, and the warp bubble deformed.
I mean, equipment
We thought we could
malfunction
reach
is
a
still
higher
human
resonant
error
frequency.
90% of the time.
It was more than she could handle. Cost us our first officer and 22 of our crew. At the end of the day, we're all responsible for each other.
Sorry for your loss.
I can't even begin to imagine what that must have been like for you. I'm so sorry for your
You
loss.
don't have to ham it up. Just say sorry for your loss and move on. Thoughts and prayers.
It does weigh heavy.
How's
There are some things you can't forget.
It's been 6 months. What's the attitude among the crew now?
Unsettled. But
Fair
I hope
enough.
that a new mission will help them move forward. If not, move on.
Probably not move on, let's
Listen,
be real.
I realize you've known Captain Solano for quite some time,
Whomst?
and I'm glad you're ready to bring your best. But I should warn you that when the captain announced you would be the new first officer, there were those who felt it was a mistake, that he should have promoted from within. So you might want to tread lightly at first,
Thanks for the heads up.
until they come to value your contributions as much as he does.
Thank you. Always good to have a sense for what you're walking into.
I just thought you ought to know.
I should.
I
You're
appreciate
right.
it.
Starfleet has assigned us a high priority.
Jar made a strong first impression, coming off as humble and appreciative while also showing empathy. Okay. Grateful for sense of humor. I don't know who Carter is. I guess we'll never know.
Mission to the Hotari region. I'll let the captain brief you on. I know he's eager to see you.
Okay.
Will we be mission ready in time?
No,
We have
absolutely
every
not.
intention. The crew has been working around the clock to get the ship ready. There's still so much to do.
Sounds like it's not looking good. Oh, this is a different guy. Your bus is a wreck, my dude.
Stuck. I got just the thing.
Recoupler. Why is it so slow? Here, this will do. Yeah. Vaporize that stuff. Oh. I see. Get vaporized. Man, if only we could remove rust like that in real life, you know? I know what I'm doing. I'm an engineer. Wait, am I turning it the I was turning it the wrong way. That's my bad. Man, that thing's wrecked. Oh, don't worry, we got a new one.
And that... is that.
Yeah. Look at all these little buses. Space bus. Man, there's a game for you.
I thought that thing was totally fried.
It is. Probably. Just imagine like a Star Trek game like in the style like Simpsons Hit and Run, where you fly around like one of these space buses.
The boss wants us down in engineering, like now.
That could be fun, right? It's Solar to engineering. Oh, there is a run button. Let's go. No, keep run. Why'd you stop? Why aren't you running? Why aren't you running?
Junction 34B gives you...
Can we please run? Okay. Bro, it's an elevator. Why do you call it the turbo lift?
I heard the new XO just arrived. Won't be long before we get underway. I
Heck
just hope
yeah.
whatever Chovok called us down for, it's something good. I can never tell with him. I'd rather not end up degaussing plasma manifolds.
We can handle it.
Together, we can tackle anything he throws at us.
Your optimism is positively contagious.
Good. That means we'll handle this just fine.
Looks like we got here before.
Lieutenant Commander Chovok.
We were just looking for you, Commander.
Petty Officers Ed Solar, Diaz. I was beginning to think you would be late.
We got here on time.
We are all hands on deck right now, which means if you are not at your post at the appointed time, I do not have someone to replace you.
Yeah, well, luckily that means you can't
Point
afford to
I have
fire
been
us.
forced to make to Petty Officer Ed Solar on repeated occasions.
So you're saying we're irreplaceable, Commander?
That is one interpretation. Another would be that I would replace you if I could. You can interpret as you see fit.
I'll choose the first one.
So, I don't suppose you wanted us down here to check in before we go off duty?
Equip yourselves in EV suits to work on the exterior of the hull.
Oh, okay.
I need you to tune the structural integrity field for optimal performance. The subspace distortions and ionic interference we are experiencing are preventing the proper calibration. But this ship must be ready to depart shortly, despite the storm.
Can't we just wait for the
Precise nature
storm
of
to be
these
over?
disturbances are not fully understood. But many systems have been affected by the wide band of emissive activity.
How concerned should we be about the storm? Are you worried?
Vulcans do not worry. We calculate the variables and take appropriate precautions to mitigate the risk. Right now, that entails making critical preparations, because long-range sensors show that these disturbances will be more severe at our destination, the Hotari system. You have your orders. Do not delay.
Yes,
Okay.
Commander Chovak.
Okay, let's
All
go.
hands on deck.
What's that?
All hands on deck. That's what Chovak said. You know what that means? It means this ship isn't ready to go out, and the brass know it. So they're throwing every warm body at it. And they're
So
going
it's
to
on
be
us now.
on schedule.
It all comes down to us, Nelly. We're the ones who will get it ready.
I know what we can do. But this isn't just any old refit or any old relaunch.
Bro, watch where you're going.
A lot
I'm an
of new faces
engineer.
coming on board. It's got to be tough coming as a replacement. That's
Give him
for
a
sure.
chance.
They seem all right. Something that happened 6 months ago while they were off on another ship? Well, that's nothing to hold against them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I guess getting a little new blood on board doesn't hurt.
Are you a doctor?
Hold on.
Yes.
Now there's an old face I didn't expect to see again. Hey,
Oops.
Miranda.
You weren't gonna leave without me, were you?
I was actually.
Miranda, you're here?
We thought you were staying on the Adirondack.
Transfer came in at the last minute, so I figured I'd slum it on this bucket of bolts.
If you say so.
Looks like you got her back together pretty nicely. I wasn't sure what to expect.
Wouldn't take long to reverse that transfer and get you right back on the Adirondack.
I didn't know you had that kind of authority.
Oh,
I
Carter's
don't.
going places. You'd be surprised what he can do.
I can piss off leadership.
Still, I am glad to be here.
Me
he
too.
still owes me a bottle of Saurian brandy. Don't think I forgot.
Oh,
Aren't
yeah,
Saurians,
it's coming back to me now.
Mass
Maybe
Effect
Carter
thing?
can rustle up that bottle and we can give you a proper welcome. As soon as we wrap up this quick little spacewalk.
Yeah. We're going into space. Space.
Here, let me help you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Are you gonna sabotage
So
me?
what's the word? Are you back in the security rotation?
Yep. Still running with the usual suspects.
Whoa.
Was Kevin Spacey?
Good to go.
You know what that guy did, right?
See you on the other side.
Oh,
Activating
that means
magnetic
they are
field.
not going to see each other on the other side. This is going to go horribly wrong and we're going to die. Let's go. I'm moving. In space. You know what they say about space, right?
Let's go.
Whoa. We're walking on the ship in space. I guess, am I walking all the way? No, they're gonna walk us there themselves, aren't they? Am I back in control of the other guy now? Or girl? Man, why don't they let me actually complete a
Captain
job?
Solano should be here momentarily.
Whomst? Oh, that Vulcan dude. Can I move or no? Still the cutscene.
You'll have to forgive me, I don't know much about Kobleods. But my understanding is you need a steady supply of duridium to keep your cell structure stabilized, or bad things start to happen. And we have plenty of duridium in sickbay, so there's no risk of running out.
Thank you.
Feel free to make yourself at home. And help yourself to whatever you like from the replicator.
I'll have a ham sandwich with fries and a hot dog. Yeah, you look great. Check out this cool rock. Big old chunk of amethyst. It's the Waldo.
Can't wait to plot a course myself.
Let's
Just
see.
a sip of something.
Let's have a coffee. Why not?
Coffee.
Thank you.
Perfect temperature. Don't know how they do it.
Bro, finish the glass. Oh.
Jara Rydek. Last time I saw you, it was graduation from the academy. You'd already secured one of the most prestigious assignments possible. And you were burning with enough ambition to fuel 7 trips around the Necrid Expanse.
It's good to see you again, Captain.
I could not be happier to have you on the Resolute. The only regret is that we couldn't provide you with a warmer welcome.
Yeah, I heard. It's not looking
the
too good.
arrival of a first officer to her new ship deserves a bit of fanfare.
That would be totally unnecessary. I don't need any pomp and circumstance.
You've been here all of 5 minutes, and already you're trying to make us more efficient. I like it. As I'm sure you've heard,
I'm just trying to be
rough
humble,
go of it
actually.
These last 6 months. The ship suffered some damage,
Some?
but not nearly as much as the crew.
I assume you mean the accident.
That's right. The tragic accident, really. We were on the verge of a major scientific breakthrough. A quantum leap forward in warp core technology. 10,000 teradynes per second. The ability
I assume
to
that's
travel at a
impressive.
sustained rate of speed longer and faster than we ever dreamed. What would have been the crowning achievement of my career? Right there. Within our grasp.
You'll have another chance,
It
sir.
all went so horribly wrong. We pushed her too hard, and a warp core malfunction overloaded the system, creating a pressure gradient way beyond what the ship can handle.
Hey, it still came out the other side.
It was
Maybe not in one piece.
We lost some of our best people.
So I heard.
As captain, I have to take full responsibility.
Good.
It was my decision to make, and I have to live with the consequences.
Yeah.
We all know the risks when we sign up. There are no guarantees. As much as we tell ourselves otherwise.
True. But as captain, my job is to mitigate and manage the risks as much as possible.
And now that's mine,
That's where
too.
I failed. In my defense, I will say I might have avoided the whole ordeal if my senior staff had been willing to trust me. There was a lot of pushback from my former XO, and I think that cost me his confidence. I don't want you to pull any punches. Certainly not on my account. But once we decide on a course of action, I need everyone to fully commit to the mission.
Okay. I get...
Anything short of that just won't work. And that's when things start to go sideways.
This is your ship, and you are the captain. So as far as I'm concerned, whatever you say, goes.
That's the kind of support I'm looking for. Look, I'll be blunt. We can't afford another mistake. Or at least I can't. I feel like
Well,
my
we
career
might
is
all die
hanging
the
in
next
balance
time,
here.
so...
We need a win. Something to restore the crew's confidence.
What did you have in mind?
I understand.
On a more positive note, Starfleet has tasked us with what they're calling a mission of the highest priority. Escorting a senior diplomat to Hotari space.
Okay.
2 previously peaceful and otherwise non-aggressive civilizations now find themselves on the brink of all-out war.
So it's a peacekeeping mission.
I see it as a golden opportunity to not only prove what the Resolute and her crew are truly capable of, but also a mission for which we're uniquely qualified.
How so?
This ionic storm. Our long-range sensors suggest it's several orders of magnitude stronger than anything on record. A total anomaly like nothing we've seen before. And you'll never guess where it leads.
Whamps.
Hatari.
Exactly.
Oh.
Very nearly in the precise location where we're headed. Where I imagine the interference will be exponentially greater. But the diplomat will brief us on the details at the rendezvous.
So basically, we're being sent into the eye of a storm, more powerful than anything on record.
Well, yes. But we're taking every precaution.
Except waiting
But
for
I
it
don't
to
want to get ahead of
pass.
myself. I expect we'll have some rough sledding when we arrive, so I need you to prepare the crew for the worst. There's just one
Already
more
I'm
thing I
delivering
wanna
bad
clarify.
news. I just got here.
The metric that for me will be the ultimate measure of your success.
What is it?
If after serving as my first officer, you don't one day find yourself with a ship of your own, then I will consider it my personal failure. When that might happen is entirely up to you. But it goes without saying, you have my full support.
It's been a dream of mine since before I can remember. So I would be honored to become a captain someday.
As long as you're willing to do the work, you have my promise. I'll do everything in my power to see that it happens.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Come,
I said it first.
let me introduce you to the crew.
One moment. Can I? Thank you. I see. Okay. Why am I not running? Why give me a run button if they're not going to let me run? Is it because it's hallways?
Everyone, if I could have your attention for a moment. I'd like to introduce Commander Jara Rydek, our new first officer.
Hello.
Some quick introductions. This is Lieutenant Handar, our helmsman, one of the best in the business.
One of?
Well, what he lacks in humility, he more than makes up for in ability.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Likewise.
Next, we have Commander Westbrook, our Chief Science Officer. I've come to rely on his expert counsel on a regular basis.
Pleasure.
Is it? He doesn't look
Commander
pleased.
Rydek, it is such an honor to meet you.
Oh, kiss
This
ass.
is our tactical officer, Lieutenant Bedrosian, who's been looking forward to meeting you for about as long as I can remember.
I've been following your career for quite some time,
Why?
and I look forward to learning as much as I can from you.
You've heard of me?
Well, I have to admit, one of the reasons I've followed your career is because you're part Kobliad, because of what you've overcome.
What's that supposed to mean?
Stands up for people who can't defend themselves, and you were one of those people once. But since then, you've done so much to protect others who need it. I really admire that. So, you've been something of an inspiration to me. Not that I've done anything close to what you've done.
I don't know what to say. That's incredibly flattering, thank you.
I hope
Is it?
someday I can follow in your footsteps.
I'm sure you will.
And then, of course, you've already met Commander Ermont.
Hello.
Please, do everything you can to make Commander Rydek feel at home here. I'll be on the starbase. Have an urgent meeting with the starbase commander to get our authorization to get underway. If they drag their feet any longer, we won't make our rendezvous.
Oh, that's not good.
The bridge is yours.
Oh, for real? Sick. So they're really just gonna let me fly this thing? Okay.
Commander, Chief Engineer Chovak needs to lower the structural integrity field. He's sent a crew out to recalibrate the emitters in response to the danger posed by the storm.
Alright.
We just need your go-ahead.
Yeah. Let him out.
Permission granted.
Lowering structural integrity field, now.
And, and this will be when the sabotage happens.
The storm is getting worse.
Looks like they turned off the Sith.
Great. Let's get to that emitter.
Time to go. I don't have any camera controls right now. I literally can only press onward.
Every time we're out here, I half expect to see her in pieces again.
She's still got some scars on her.
There's still time.
When I
You'll
joined
see her in
Starfleet,
pieces again
all
one
I
day.
wanted was a ride out of town. But this isn't exactly how I pictured it.
On the outside of the ship?
No. Sometimes it feels like we're just part of the machinery.
Welcome to being part of a crew.
Don't you want more than that?
Hashtag
I mean,
capitalism.
Starfleet is noble and all, but it's still a machine.
Now, what are you complaining about? We got the best seat in the house out here. You wanted to get away. I enlisted because I didn't want to wait years just to get out and see the galaxy. I wanted to go somewhere. See new worlds. Look up at a sky no one's ever seen before.
Guys talking about joining the army.
Up in a Jeffries tube today doesn't mean that's all I'll ever be. Diaz to Commander Chovak. We are at the Sif emitter.
Acknowledged. You may proceed with the recalibration.
Okay. Let's get to work. Which tool do I need? Oh. The calibration tool, of course. Should have known.
Beginning recalibration.
Oh, I see. I see how this
Careful.
works.
Too much action and harmonics will deflect the alignment.
I got it. I got it. See?
Looks good. That wasn't so hard.
And now it's going to explode. Why is it flashing red?
Commander Westbrook, right? Chief Science Officer.
You remembered my name and my rank. Impressive. Yes, I'm the Chief Science Officer, and I have the dubious honor of being the most senior officer on this bridge. I know this ship inside and out.
Impressive.
Better than just about anyone.
What a very impressive list of credentials.
This is a research and discovery ship, first and foremost. Now with a former tactical officer as its new first officer. I'm curious, though. A Kobliad, or half in your case, is an odd choice for first officer, given your vulnerable condition and all. But if, as an example, we found ourselves in a hostile situation, and you were suddenly incapacitated because you needed an infusion, what would happen then?
I don't know.
You'd leave Captain Solano without an XO. Granted, that would be a worst-case scenario.
That's very kind of you to be concerned about my well-being.
Yeah.
But you don't need to trouble yourself on my account. I'll be fine.
Well, I wouldn't say I was concerned, just curious, that's all.
Oh, you're being an asshole? Got it.
Listen, can I be blunt, Commander?
I see no reason to stop now.
Commander Sutherland, your predecessor, was one of the best first officers in all of Starfleet. His
All right.
record was impeccable and his reputation was without equal. I mean no disrespect, but the shoes you're stepping into are almost impossible to fill. He was loved by the crew. And he was one of my closest friends.
I don't think I could ever replace Commander Sutherland. And it would be a mistake to even try.
Seeing as Captain Solano is on the starbase, let me give you an update on this ion storm we're flying into.
Oh, thanks.
It's unusual, unlike anything I've ever seen. At the moment, I
How
can't
so?
tell you if the Resolute will shrug it off or if we're putting ourselves at risk. However, if we learn
I'm betting
more
on
about
the
its
second one.
patterns, its nature, we can come up with a scientific countermeasure. Just a moment.
Oh, everything's going red. See, that's what happens. You let one little red light flash and everything starts flashing red.
We've got a massive energy wave inbound.
on screen.
Oh, yep. See, they're gonna die.
Tracing its trajectory.
Starbase docking clamps are holding. The storm's emissions are fluctuating, coming in waves. And if my projections are right, we're about to get hit by a wideband burst of ionic energy, like a tsunami.
And our shields are down.
I'm reading power abnormal.
Red alert.
Aye.
We're in maintenance mode.
Evacuating main gangway and retracting.
Putting sensor visualization on screen.
With the structure.
We didn't forget we got two guys up there, right?
Take a direct hit.
Time to impact. 1 minute.
Shield systems are severely impacted. We have limited protection.
I need every available solution. What are our options?
We can weaken the impact of the storm with a deflector pulse.
All right.
There's a better way.
I'm sending all auxiliary power to the deflector dish.
Send the aux power to the shields. We can't reactivate the entire shield bubble, but it's a directional threat. So we can orient all we have towards the wave. You have to believe me.
We only get one shot at this. We can't afford to get it wrong.
I'm gonna side with the
That's
guy.
right, which is why we need to send power to our shields.
Commander Westbrook, use the deflector dish.
Already working on it. Optimal timing displayed. It's going to be tight.
Good.
I believe
Send
in
a
you.
pulse on my command. Now.
We got it. This is it.
Did we?
All hands, brace for impact.
How's our guys on the outside? They're just screwed, right? Yeah. Why are we still carrying around the defective motor piece?
What happened?
We have experienced a surge of radiation.
Why are you talking like a robot?
This radiation supercharged the plasma,
Oh.
forcing it to backflush through the
I
system
thought it was the dude
and creating
outside.
a dangerous imbalance.
Blow out every primary system on the ship.
Just tell us where you need us.
I need you to traverse the hull to the access port to recalibrate the port nacelle plasma regulator.
Okay. I'm on it. So we
Reach the
did
first
drop a
access
handful
point.
of supplies.
Understood. Do you see the override for the level 1 failsafe circuits?
I'm sure I will once I get this thing open.
Affirmative.
Engage the override. It should allow us to stop the EPS flow to the warp engine without triggering an automatic core shutdown.
Okay. And they got me pressing all kinds of buttons here.
Failsafe override engaged.
Are you sure? I am registering some crosstalk in the bypass circuit.
We need to route the signals so they don't interfere with each other.
Oh, got it. That's this thing.
Diaz to Resolute. The failsafes are temporarily disabled. Moving on to the EPS regulator.
Why are we disabling failsafes again?
Heads up, Carter.
What is that?
One of the discharges coalesced.
It's coming right toward us.
Oh, we're
I'm gonna
screwed.
try to disrupt it with my phaser.
Nice. Got him.
So we gotta climb up the pylon. Not that there's really an up, but, you know.
Oh, should we construct additional pylons? Would that be helpful? Why am I... Oh, sorry. Don't worry, it said to stun. I'm not actually gonna hurt you. This is the one where you said it's to stun, right? Sorry. Look behind you. Okay. Why are they giving us actual TPS sections here? We've got like 5 minutes to make it to the other end as is. It shouldn't be too hard, honestly. Is it? They are specific. Yeah, I am being specifically targeted.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Suit took most of it. Snuck up on me.
You've damaged your suit. Energy level is down to 60%. We're almost to the regulator.
Okay. We are making progress, though, so we got time. Take it nice and easy. Well, I feel like one of us is probably gonna have to cover the other while we're working on this here. You got it?
We're at the regulator. Opening the access panel.
I am now halting the EPS flow to the port nacelle. We have little time before it causes an overload in the engine. You must work efficiently.
I'm working. I'm doing my job as fast as I can. I'm turning my crank.
EPS manifold adjusters reset to neutral.
So what am I doing? Oh, I see. Okay, so we gotta get them all lined up. Let's start. Did that do it?
EPS lines to the port warp engine are back in balance. Almost done.
Are they?
Once I cycle the manifold nozzles, Chobot can...
Oh, we're getting hit. What's happening? Oh, that's broken. Why did that happen? Move!
Get down! There's the bridge. We just lost the docking clamp.
Aw, man. It's okay, we got 3 more.
We've got a lot of debris coming down. Hull vibrations, too. We can't finish the EPS regulation in these conditions. Please advise.
We have to release the ship from that other docking clamp or the hull will be ripped apart.
There's a problem. The clamps are supposed to disengage automatically in an emergency, but it's not working.
Not working.
What are our options?
The docking clamps are fitted with exploding bolts for an emergency release.
We've got crew out there. That'd be like setting off a bomb next to them.
Maybe there's another way.
Starbase is hailing us.
What's up?
Put him through.
Resolute, the remaining mooring arm is failing. You need to disengage from the starbase now.
Okay,
The
okay.
damage to the station will be catastrophic.
We have crew outside and are looking for
We
the
have
safest
people
way to...
on this station. If that mooring arm breaks, we could lose dozens of crew.
Commander, hear me out.
I'm listening.
Reverse the polarity of the hull, which theoretically will repel the docking clamps.
Okay.
Repel the engineering crew right off the hull into the storm.
So they die either way.
Put me on screen.
Go ahead. Captain, we have a situation.
Commander, what are you doing? Blow the bolts on the docking clamp.
The captain doesn't know the whole story.
I'm giving you an order.
Okay, okay, I'm listening.
Yes, sir. Disengaging the clamps.
They're gonna get hammered with debris out there.
Yeah, or they're gonna
Captain
get
made
blown up.
himself quite clear.
Reverse the polarity.
There is protocol.
And there are lives.
What is the holdup?
We're going to blow the bolts. Starbase, stand by. We'll warn our crew to take cover.
Get it done, Rydek.
Bro, I'm working on it. Chill.
repair crew. This is Acting Captain Jara Rydek. Be advised, you have more micro debris incoming. Find cover.
Cover? Nilly, get under the access panel. It's armored with duranium.
But what about you?
What about me?
Carter,
I'm fine.
maybe we can both fit behind this.
Nah, there's another one. Don't worry about it.
They've blown the other docking clamp. Hurry!
Ah, great. We gotta keep shooting, too. Good.
Plasma imbalance.
Nope, never mind. We're not good.
Condition. We are moments.
Yep,
from
those
primary
guys are
system
screwed.
Failure.
I got it.
I just gotta crank this other lever here. Come on. 2 hands. This is a 2-hand crank. You got this. Crank it with both hands, dude. Just like in the simulations. See, you got it. You got it. Oh, this is a 4-hand job now. Okay. They did it. Yep, they're gonna die.
Look out!
Nope, I got you. I got you.
I got you.
And she's got a concussion.
Officer Edselar's hurt and unconscious. I'm gonna have to tow her back to the airlock.
F.
Mr. Diaz, the situation has changed, and you are at risk of triggering a substantial electromagnetic arc if you approach the main hull the way you came.
I noticed.
But Commander, the way we came is the nearest airlock.
There's an auxiliary hatch near you on the far end of the pylon. You must bring Miss Edselar there
And
to
then
access
construct
the
additional
interior.
pylons.
Roger that. Going there now.
F. This is not good. We got a situation. On top of our other situations, there's still debris out here.
I'm at the auxiliary hatch.
Oh, she's back with us. All right. Let's go. No, you go first.
What?
Let me save your neck this time.
Fine. No way, you go
Fight me
first.
on this. Get in there.
Not on your life.
Yeah,
Let's not
exactly.
come down to
Get
that.
in there. And take out your immovable rod. Bro, the rod. It's okay. He's one of the player characters, so he's gonna live, probably. Told you.
We made it.
What the? Why did he do the anime glasses
Bringing the
move?
Sith fully online.
Do it.
And shields are back online. Let's go. We are gonna need to replace those plates. Bro thinks she's so strong.
Nilly.
I'm good. Help me.
He's
with him.
not good. Look at his suit. That thing's...
Let's get
That
this
thing's
off.
hecked. Oh, he's got a 6 scar.
Medical. Got one wounded at my location. Carter.
Come
You look
on.
so good.
It's just a sick lightning scar. Anime villains get these things all the time.
You gotta be more careful. I just got here. I'm not ready to see you two get
Why do you
blown
think I'm trying to
space
get
dust
blown to
just
space
yet.
dust?
Now let's get you down to sickbay.
Great.
Hello.
Status report.
The repair crew made it inside. EPS flow is back to nominal levels. The SIF is back up.
How does this affect mission readiness, Mr. Ermot?
The Resolute suffered damage from the exploding bolts. But we've successfully moored to the station. The ship is secure. Our systems are coming back online, but we have a fair amount of repairs before we're ready to go.
Put a halt on the roll-off of Starbase engineering staff. We have a schedule to keep. Send updates to my ready room.
On their way.
Commander Rydek, with me.
You good? Tell me about it.
What a debacle.
Sir.
I was caught with my pants down. Not even on my own ship when the wave hit. I had to go running out of the Starbase commander's office just to...
Yep, I sure
You
did.
followed my order. I appreciate that. Hell, I'm relieved.
You're the captain of this ship. You give orders, and I'll execute them.
That's right.
No.
But you see my problem, don't you?
Were
They
they?
were all against me on that bridge. And they were ready to go against my orders. I'm not blind to it.
I think you're wrong about that. You still have the respect of the crew, and we have bigger things to deal with. We have a high-priority mission ahead of us and a lot to do to get ready.
We're going to have a pretty big problem if I can't count on the bridge staff. To say nothing of the rank and file.
Yeah, I guess you're right there, but... Yeah, sure, pass me the big one.
Drink?
Sure.
No. I want the bottle. Nah, I guess I won't get greedy.
Thank you.
Sigh. Are you gonna drink that?
Your predecessor, Commander Sutherland, is missed. But for all the adoration of the crew, including the senior staff, I just couldn't rely on him. He would question.
Did you
undermine
kill him?
in front of the crew. I sometimes think they still hear his voice. That sort of thing.
It's all in your head.
And you can't argue with a ghost.
Maybe it's you, not the crew, that still hears the voice of Commander Sutherland. You need to let go of it.
I don't know. Maybe I am
don't say
holding
that.
them back.
How can you or the crew move forward that way?
He killed the commander,
You're right.
didn't he?
Now, this won't be easy. But I'm glad I have you here with me.
Glad to be here, Captain.
And despite it all, we got our final
Aren't we
Starfleet
not
clearance to depart.
done with repairs?
So if you'll fetch Mr. Ermot, we'll knock out the final details of any outstanding repairs, and then we'll set out for Hotari.
Yes, sir.
Drink. I guess I should have slammed it. What am I thinking? Heck. Oh well.
Ready or not? Here we go.
To space. We're off on some kind of trip through the galaxy to the stars. A star trip, if you will. It's like a road trip, but in space.
All departments reporting full mission readiness. We've got our full complement on board.
This is my favorite moment, right now.
The start of a new mission is always full of possibility.
The Orion Syndicate could sell it as
The
a
who?
drug.
Don't let the
who?
Admiralty hear you say that.
Captain on the bridge.
Sit. Sit, everyone.
Why that one guy not sit?
You all know, I'm not big on speeches. We're embarking on the first mission since our refit. Let's make it a good one. Disengage docking clamps.
Alright guys, your chance to dock is done. Everyone get ready to return to your posts.
Docking clamps released.
Thrusters ahead, Mr. Handar.
It's time to take off. It's my first mission. What if you can see the hull damage that we left when we were making the repairs?
Okay, that should do it. Set a course for the Hotari system. Prepare to go to Warp 8.
Aye, Captain.
You know what?
Okay, I mean, it's just a simple command. Sure. Engage.
Engage.
So guys, I don't know, should I watch Star Trek? Is it actually worth it? Maybe I can make that decision once I'm done with this game.
Simple, but effective.
I hate how...
Whoa. Careful.
Thank you. I'm fine. Really.
I'm good.
You don't look fine.
Should have just let me, like, press the button. The controller controls are just not good here. Like,
I have to get to sickbay.
every time the, oh, you're really not good.
Commander, help me get her inside.
Shouldn't you have gone, like, earlier, maybe? Perhaps. I know there was a situation, but...
Well, that was quite a scare. A few minutes more and it would have been one of the shortest tenures on record for a first officer.
Is that the engineer that was out on the hull?
That storm did a real number on him, but he'll live. Just needs rest. You should worry about yourself. Your deridium levels got dangerously low when you stabilized your cell structure.
This is definitely one of the more memorable first days I can think of.
My name is Dr. Aram Duval, Chief Medical Officer. To be honest, I've never met a Kobliad before.
Everyone keeps
rare.
saying that.
I know.
I was going to say special. Your people's numbers have dwindled, despite the Federation's efforts to find a more readily available alternative to the deridium you need to survive. Yet you joined Starfleet and managed to thrive. I imagine the responsibility must be overwhelming. Maybe even a burden at times.
I know what it means. And I know the responsibility that comes with it. But I can't be anything more than who I am. And if someone has a problem with that, or expects something else, then that's their problem, not mine.
That's exactly right.
I am all of me.
And don't worry, I won't treat you like a science experiment. I just do the science and leave the experiments to Solano.
You don't agree with his methods?
I don't agree with his definition of acceptable risks. Not when the lives of your crew are at stake. My professional opinion is that the accident took a toll.
So, yeah,
Or that
okay.
he's willing to.
Solano's the captain, so...
He's overstressed, operating in the pressure cooker of his own mind, which is never a good headspace when the lives of your crew are at stake. What concerns me is that now he's even further away from the thing he's been chasing his entire career. Breakthrough discovery. The major innovation. Something he can put his name on. The more the time passes and the further out of reach it gets, the more risk he'll be willing to take.
I hear you. But that's my job, isn't it? To make sure that doesn't happen. And we don't lose sight of the bigger picture.
Which is exactly why I'm so glad you're here.
Although I am just gonna follow orders. I've proven that.
I have to admit, I was concerned when I heard what happened over the bridge. You just followed Solano's orders despite having better
Both options were pretty bad.
Huh. I guess word travels fast around here.
It's a small ship, and everyone's curious about the new XO. Fortunately, your cell structure's almost completely stabilized. And I'll spare us both the lecture, but I do feel it's my responsibility to remind you, without regular infusions of Duridium, you will not live.
Alright, yeah. I'll be more careful next time.
My work here is done.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be lurking outside of sickbay. I didn't want to intrude, so
what do you need?
Felt more appropriate to wait out here.
Were you?
We were all worried about you. Or I should say I was. I wasn't sure what was happening at first. But then I realized it was your condition.
I don't want anyone to worry about me. I'm gonna be just fine. This is part of who I am, but I've never let it define me.
I get that now. And I promise I'll try not to let such a jerk define me.
Good to hear it.
You trusted my intuition earlier, with the deflector pulse. I felt I should thank you for that.
Well, thank you for coming. Even though you didn't have to.
I wanted to.
He might not be so bad after all.
Now, Carter, the emissions that gave you that burn are quite unusual, like everything else that goes with this storm.
He's just gonna...
That's a combination of hyronalin and lectrazine to counter the radiation effects. That should help speed your
We are gonna have that sick scar, though, right?
She's come by a couple of times to see you already.
What's up?
Be brief.
Check it out. Do I look awesome?
It's good to
Do I
see
look
you
badass?
again. I was starting to get worried. Not that you aren't in good hands with Dr. Duvall.
So, be honest. How bad do I look?
You look rugged.
Oh, hell yeah.
Rugged.
Okay, how about heroic?
Who?
Billy was looking in on you too, by the way. But since it's
Wanna
just
make out?
us right now, I had a chance to think about this while I was away. And I thought it was important that I just come out and tell you. Instead of tiptoeing around it.
Now, this is just a guess, but you like me. Is that what this is?
How'd you know? Must have been pretty obvious. Which is funny because...
Well, you know, I was hoping.
I guess that makes this a little easier to say. We've been really good friends for a long time. I want to see if there's more between us than
Me too.
just being friends.
You don't have to explain it. I feel the same way. There is something
I thought so.
us.
So, do you want to find out?
Like I said, let's make out.
If it's there for you, and it's there for me.
Are you kidding me?
Why does it keep flashing like that?
I wanted to be sure I heard that right.
Sorry to interrupt, but the patient needs to rest.
You cannot take away the scar. It's good luck now.
Of course. I'll see you again soon.
I'm holding hands with a woman because of that scar. You see that?
Approaching the rendezvous point outside Atari space.
Helm, bring us out of warp.
Dropping to impulse.
That's a lot of rocks.
Ionic interference surging, Captain.
Rocks also surging. Rocks.
Shield integrity.
Can we?
We can take it.
We are at the correct coordinates to meet the shuttle.
Commander Rydek, find
You got
us
it, boss.
a diplomat, if you will.
Aye, Captain. Let's reduce the noise. Filter out environmental signals. I can manually tune what's left for Federation signal types.
Filtering. Found him.
I've located the shuttle. Opening comms.
Oh, he's spinning out.
Shuttle to Resolute. Shuttle to Resolute. Debris field. Lost maneuvering.
They need help. Their bus got wrecked.
Losing.
Well, let's get in there and
Won't get a transporter.
we tractor beam it?
It's just not happening.
Oh hell
Power up
yeah.
the tractor beam. We'll pull them directly into the docking bay.
This is the room where we go to dock, everyone.
Diaz, you good to run the tractor emitter?
You sure?
Yes, sir.
That's what I said.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Come on, Diaz.
I'm on it.
First thing, lock onto the shuttle and stabilize the rotation.
It's this one. No more spinning for you. Come to me.
We're pulling in debris.
I'm on.
Shoot the debris. Come on, come on. I got this. Why did it make me save the big one for last? Whatever. Check this out. I'm good at my job, everyone. Okay, just pull it out of the way like you pulled the other ones.
That's gonna take out the shuttle. Diaz, the bridge. There's a large piece of debris headed for the shuttle. The tractor beam can't handle it.
Can our shields take it?
I believe so.
Commander Rydek.
Got it.
Plot an intercept course.
On it.
How? Oh, I see you. On the way.
Here we go. Maneuvering thrusters bearing 53 Mark 17. 200 meters on an intercept course.
Maneuvering.
Good job. I believe in you. Oof. Everyone good?
Whoa! Someone's working hard on
Time
the
for
bridge.
me to do my job too. I'm doing both jobs though. Alright. Get in here, buddy. Get over here. That reminds me, I need to watch the Mortal Kombat 2 movie. Should I watch the first one before I watch that one? Also, should I play one of the Mortal Kombat games, or would that be...
on board.
Good job. We're on our way down to meet them.
Eh, oh well. Anyway. Whomst. Oh, it's another Vulcan.
Terra firma, so to speak.
Ambassador Spock.
Oh. That's like a major Star Trek character, right? From the ships?
The captain will be right down to meet you, sir.
In that case, I will wait for him here.
From all... He's the one that everyone ships with Captain Kirk, right? Sorry for the rough landing.
Apologies for the landing, Ambassador. I was operating the tractor beam, sir. I take responsibility.
Our arrival was the smoothest part of our journey. Your artistry with the tractor beam
thank you.
Is commendable. We thought we were prepared for our arrival in Hotari space, but it is evident my craft was not sufficiently robust for such intense ionic activity.
The storm has been pretty intense.
There was an element.
The element of surprise?
Unusual. Before you came to our aid, our maneuvering thrusters and impulse engines were rendered inoperable. So we attempted a short traversal at warp speed, only to find that we could not achieve warp at all, even though our diagnostics computer showed no faults or anomalies. What do you make of that? When all indications say that warp speed is possible, but in practice, we find it is not.
Onboard diagnostics can be wrong. I can take a closer look at your shuttle systems to get to the bottom of it.
I would appreciate that.
I have no other ideas.
Take readings, run some additional diagnostic checks, and we'll get to the bottom of this.
Quite logical, Petty Officer...
Carter Diaz.
Yes.
Sir.
Thank you.
Ambassador Spock.
Excuse me.
I'm honored to have
Goodbye,
you aboard.
Mr. Spock.
I'd like to get right to it. We're already behind.
A provocation to war.
Ambassador Spock.
Hello.
Senior staff. It's not every day that a captain gets to welcome a Starfleet legend aboard.
You flatter me, Captain Solano. But legend implies the past tense, whereas I am very much focused
My
on
legend
our
is still
present
being made.
circumstances.
I didn't mean to suggest you were stuck in the past.
My feats are ongoing.
You're right, Ambassador. The most diplomatic choice of words.
Your experience comes from the past, but our present situation calls for it.
True enough.
We were hoping you could fill us in on the details. We got the basics from Starfleet. Two formerly peaceful neighbors
Well,
are
that
now
sucks.
on the brink of war.
Indeed, and the tension between them grows fiercer by the hour.
So, what's the situation? Why are they...
Lydia and Hotari. The Lydians are the more advanced species. They made first contact with the Hotari over a century ago. This is Tau,
Right, yeah.
the Hotari moon. It is rich in dilithium, and for decades, the Hotari and the Illydians have shared a mining operation there. The Illydians provide the technological resources.
Oh, are the Hotari unionizing?
The stability of that arrangement was the source of their peace, until recently. The Hotari have suddenly and forcefully seized control of the mining operations and expelled the Illydians from their system. That is the
Bottom
official
feeders
story, as told by the Hotari when they requested.
Bottom feeders as the group name is sending. Hey, I am.
Communications between all parties have been limited by the
one moment.
Interference.
How could this have happened?
How is it the Hotari were able to turn the tables and take the mines against superior forces?
They have the manpower.
After decades in this arrangement?
Can I pause one moment? What's the actual plan once you break out of the lab? Like, you know, I haven't thought that far ahead. Anyway, yeah, bottom feeders as in, like, you know, the things that live on the ocean floor and eat off the ocean floor. That's why they're called that, right? So we got, like, our shrimps, our, sea anemone, our, I don't know, what else lives down there? Octopi? Yeah, that's what we are. How am I able to stream from the lab? Ethernet cable. Yeah, one moment. Sorry. It's behind this projection of my screen. So if I were to turn this off real quick, there. You see the lab now? That's the lab. My screen's back. Okay, good. Boom. Anyway, yes. Hello, welcome to the space Kurenai Gen VT. Glad to have you. Cool. Thanks for joining us today. I've, as the title suggests, never watched Star Trek, so this is interesting.
May be the key to a new, lasting peace, and one that I hope we can uncover during these negotiations. But it is unlikely the relatively primitive Hotari forces would stand a chance against the Elydian fleet if this escalates to open war. Left unchecked, this conflict will
it's a great answer.
In more bloodshed, which is what we are here to prevent.
And the dilithium.
Ooh, I need that.
Clearly, the Hotari have been exploited in this relationship.
Maybe we can persuade them peace is the more profitable alternative for everyone. They both profited from the mines. And for the Hotari, something is better than nothing. Peace is our objective, after all.
We can call it profitable or mutually beneficial, but at the end of the day, the Hotari are still being exploited for their own resources.
True peace is not merely the absence of war. And as such, this conflict will surely come again.
I'm a slime tentacle
or the
thing.
Hotari are members of the Federation, so we can't make them do anything.
There is
it's not just slime, it's also tentacles. You gotta remember that.
I should mention. In the past, the Federation has relied on the Elydians as a source of dilithium.
Yeah, this is about my survival.
The Federation sources its dilithium from a lot of places.
Yeah, and this is one of them.
We could use that as leverage with the Elydians. They'll want the Federation to continue buying from them.
There might be something to that, Commander.
Putting that on the table could make the Hotari more hostile.
Given the Federation's involvement in the Elydium dilithium trade, Captain Solano
I mean, there's no cracks, not that I found yet.
Appear neutral in these negotiations.
What worries me is if this whole thing unravels and we're at the mercy of the storm at less than full strength.
We can't let it come to that.
Considering what the Ion Storm has done to our ship and the Ambassador's shuttle, we have to assume the Elydian
unless they're behind it.
Problems with it as well. This recent surge in the energy disturbance temporarily levels the plane.
Honestly, I think I'm too squishy to make cracks myself.
Commander Westbrook is correct. The energy anomalies around the Hotari systems have been noted in the past. But they have never been observed on the orders of magnitude we have seen in recent weeks.
If it's keeping the two sides talking instead of shooting at each other, that actually helps us negotiate a peace.
And we'll take advantage of that as long as it works in our favor.
I might be moving a little bit behind the camera, yeah.
As much about it as we can while we are here. We do not want to be caught.
I have not taken the time to set this up as a stock animation yet, so you know.
So I trust we understand our circumstances.
We're operating on a strict timetable here, and we're going to be leaving for the negotiations shortly. Commander Westbrook, I want you to leverage our systems to investigate the anomaly from here while we're gone.
Aye, Captain.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Dismissed.
Why break out?
I want to speak to both of you privately.
The ocean. I don't know.
Ambassador Spock, I'd like to make
I hadn't thought about that. I'm just kind of here against my will, so, you know.
Commander, as you are aware, there are limits to what Captain Solano and I can do in our official capacity as representatives of the Federation. But someone in an unofficial capacity, your first officer, for example,
there's no way that's not true. Or there's no way that's true.
Ingratiate herself to certain parties behind the scenes, where they may be more candid in revealing information that could lead to a resolution.
Are you saying I couldn't stream from the ocean floor?
She certainly goes her own way. Maybe that helps in this case.
With all due respect, Ambassador, I'm not a trained diplomat.
That's exactly what we're going to leverage.
I began my time in Starfleet as a science officer, not as an ambassador. We must be adaptable in the line of duty.
Well, I hope Commander Rydek will have more luck finding out what really happened than we will through a...
Aren't there, like, internet cables running on the ocean floor anyway? I'll just tap into one. It'll be fine.
The prospect for peace may very well depend on it.
Other VTubers stream from the ocean floor, don't they? I think that's a thing. You good? Hello. Glad to see you're not dead.
Mr. Diaz, I understand you have already discussed the warp drive failure with Ambassador Spock?
I have.
It is imperative that the Ambassador's shuttle be flight ready. I need you both to ascertain the root cause of the system failures he encountered.
Why?
I'm surprised, Commander. I thought you would have wanted to work on Ambassador Spock's shuttle yourself.
I respect the Ambassador and his many accomplishments, but I do not derive any satisfaction from interacting with his shuttle as if it were somehow transubstantiated through association.
I want to do it.
Especially when I have the entirety of this starship to concern myself with.
The Ambassador asked me to take a look, and I'm ready.
Oh, you're a model designer?
Good.
Sick.
You could learn from Mr. Diaz's focus.
I'll take notes.
Then I will leave you to it.
Thank
Make
you,
note of any abnormalities in your report. Carry on.
It seems like he's warming up to us.
Yeah.
I'm glad you like the eyes.
Even Chovok has to look at that face and know you've earned some real respect. And I have to admit...
Yeah, you do.
...that I owe you one.
You don't owe me. It's fine.
I don't know what I was thinking.
You've pulled me out of trouble how many times? Call it even.
Okay. At the very least, maybe I can track down that bottle of Saurian brandy you're still on the hook for.
Yep,
but
let's get to it.
First, we have work to do.
Thanks, made it myself. Sort of.
Ready to go?
All set. Let's run the diagnostic.
I mean, obviously the if you know the yeah. I mean, I couldn't, let's be real, you can hear my voice. I would not make it as an e-boy VTuber.
So.
Yeah, we're dating now.
Talk with Miranda.
You do?
She sent me a Priority 1 dispatch right after your conversation. I'm happy for you. Both of you.
Because it's happening.
Thanks.
But I'm only going to tell you this once. Don't
Okay.
screw this up. Because I would be very unhappy if you tried this out and then, I don't know, 6 weeks or 6 days later, I have to start splitting holidays between the two of you. All because things went south and you're not on speaking terms.
But don't worry, we can share custody.
It's not you. Or her. Just running the numbers, and things don't work out more often than they do. I like my friends, and I like our group. I don't want to lose that. Is that thing done?
Yeah, it's wrapping up. Let's see. The relays along the primary EPS are blown. The backup relays are all intact.
An EPS overload from the warp drive could cause that. But how did the shuttle end up dead in the water?
I've tried
Maybe
many
the ship's data
things.
recorder can tell us something.
Especially back when I was in college. I just like kind of dabbled in everything. And right now I am in the process of like trying to reorganize my room so that I have space to set up a green screen and I can do like actual virtual production work. So that'll be fun.
Here.
They were only about 8 minutes from their plotted warp point. No faults, just those warnings. What are they?
VR stuff? A little bit. I don't really have any VR gear, although I might try and get some and once I'm no longer like owing money on my camera rig, because I have this really sick cinema camera rig, it's not a high-end camera or anything, but it is like the cheapest camera you can get that is still considered a cinema camera. And I'm almost done building my rig, and I'm almost done paying that whole thing off. What am I supposed to... Oh, I see. So once I have that all paid off, I might try and get some VR gear. It would be an upgrade over the Xbox 360 Kinect and Xbox One Kinect that I'm currently trying to use, especially considering they don't work half the time.
Subspace variance out of time.
Yeah, I went into a little bit of debt to pay off the camera.
It means the main navigation array lost sight of space somehow.
Will the array going offline cause that?
Yes, but it should have also thrown a fault code.
Strange. Anyway, yes. So, like, it's nothing severe, but, like, I'm almost done building the rig. I just gotta get, like, a battery and then a better memory storage, because all I have right now is a couple of 128 gigabyte SD cards, which are good, but they're also like about as low as you can go quality-wise and still have it work, which means that I am nowhere near able to max out the camera. For that, I would need to get a solid-state drive, like a Samsung's T7 Shield specifically, or something of that quality, in order to max out the camera's recording capacity. I have all the gear I need in order to just, like, patch the camera into my computer and record at, like, 1080p through the capture card that I'm using to play this game right now. That's no problem. But, the battery and stuff would mostly be for field work. The other thing that I need, though, in order to work in this room is I need a wireless microphone system so that I don't have to be right at my desk in order to make it all work. And then, of course, I need to clear the space because I've got this table in here full of junk, and all that junk needs to be moved, and those computers need to be hooked back in and probably formatted, operating system reinstalled, all that, in order to have the spare computing power I would need in order to really get going on that. But I'm chipping away at it. So it'll be fine. Also, I need to actually finish designing Omammer 3D. Yeah, I've been working at it all year. I'm not gonna lie. Last year I got the new computer that I've been streaming on this whole time. But I've still got my old computers. I'm gonna experiment with them. Yeah, I mean, hey, if I'm getting the VR gear, I may as well get the 3D model, right?
The warp field became inverted suddenly.
I've seen this happen when the center warp coil cracks.
A cracked warp coil throws a fault code.
Still, we should take a look.
So, a bunch of errors with no fault code so far.
There was a complete warp cascade failure.
This, I mean, technically 1.3, I've re-rigged it a couple of times, and also,
warp field equation.
I've also, one moment, let me, if you look in my, my channel point redeems, you'll see I have a bunch of, like, palette options. I redid the model so that it's, white, which was technically just a texture redesign. But I've re-rigged it once, redid the texture so that it's all white so that I can color it however I want. So if you look inside of the channel point redeems, you'll see there's all kinds of color options. You can project your own personal pride flag onto me, or I think there's a couple other ones in there. Actually, there might not be some other ones in there right now. Pride Month was a while ago, and I don't think I've made any changes since then. Anyway, yeah. So we get to have some fun with it. I gotta try and do the same thing if possible. Yeah, there you go. Now I'm wearing the aromantic flag.
If it was caused by a system failure.
None of this caused the relays to blow. Roll forward to what?
Yeah, the aromantic flag.
Yes, ma'am.
Basically, it means that you don't experience, I think, it means that you don't experience romantic attraction.
So here, they take a moment to get their bearings and they attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
There. That's the relays blowing.
And look, there's another warp system.
All right, now what's wrong?
They're all the same. Subspace variants out of tolerance, or warp inversions. Finally, there's a complete warp cascade failure.
Then it's one of two things. Either a warp.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Asexual is its own thing on the same lines.
Divide and conquer. You want to check the warp coils, or
but it's not quite the same.
I'll check the other.
Asexual is sexual attraction.
One of these systems
Aromantic is romantic attraction. I'll check the navigation array.
I'll check the navigation array.
A lot of people are both. Like, do you know Rin Penrose? Rin Penrose is both. Your tricorder can record and analyze data. Use squared to equip or holster it. Okay. No, I don't want to close. Oh, it will work. It's just they work on a queue. So I didn't want people to, like, be able to, like, pull up a flag and then have someone else immediately overwrite it. So, it will play immediately after this one's timer is done, which should be in, like, 5 minutes, I think I set them to last. Is this what I'm looking for? Some objects will activate a deep scan. Use L1 and R1 to switch between scan modes. Okay. Where am I going? Okay, what's that? Sensor array functioning normally. Okay. So that's good, I think. Friends at the ocean. I actually don't know any other aquatic VTubers. I don't think, anyway. I know a couple of other, like, slime-based VTubers, but not, not... What am I looking for here? Okay, I've already scanned the one thing that's here. I'm just pressing buttons right now, because I... Okay, no, seriously, what am I looking for? Tentacle arm wrestle. I actually don't know... Actually, wait, I might know a tentacle-based one. Although their thing isn't tentacles, it's like hair, I think. No, seriously, what am I supposed to do now? Oh. Sensors are vulnerable to backscatter from other systems. Filters help with radiation, gradient transitions between normal space. Okay. No damage detected. Okay. Complete scan.
Navigation array checks out, so it must be a coil.
Except it's not. Checked and double-checked.
Strange.
Well, the readings don't lie.
Here comes the security detail for the way team.
Hello. What's up?
Hey.
You can be here. It's fine.
We're escorting the negotiating team to the surface as soon as they come down from the bridge.
Oh, it's fine.
I was just hoping to see you before I go.
I can always make time for
The captain and the others will
you.
be here any minute now. Should be an interesting ride down to the surface.
come on, I'm never too busy to make time for you.
That's not true.
No, but I am glad you came by.
Now that's more accurate.
I gotta be precise with you, huh?
I do the thing with his hair.
Hey, Maris.
Oh, see, there you go. Rainbow Mamer is active.
And you're the phaser jockeys we always beat in Parisi squares, right?
All aboard for Hotari.
That another one of the captain's railroad things?
Gotta be. I just usually zone out by the time he gets to the whole steam engines were the warp drives of their day part. Catch y'all later.
So the captain likes trains. He might be a
You don't want to miss your
better
train.
guy than you would think. Bye.
I do have to go.
Good to see you.
Not gonna lie.
Same.
I'd rather not leave right now.
My what kind of looks like a whiteboard?
That was nice.
Yeah, it was.
Save some of that for when I get back.
You got a deal.
My barbell? Oh! No, that's just a mustache. It's my glorious tentacle mustache.
Etzelar de Diaz. If you could float back down to reality,
Yeah.
we still have a ways to go.
Oh, I didn't know that.
All right, where were we?
So, the warp coils in the navigation array are fine, but the nav computer doesn't seem to think so.
I'm out of ideas short of field stripping the shuttle from bow to stern.
You wanna take this out of the shuttle and throw it on the bench?
Oh, real hands-on
May as well.
movements. I like it. Okay, the nav computer is patched into the ship.
The ship's computer can double-check our work. If the shuttle's nav computer is putting out false data, we'll know it.
Let's run through the shuttle's logs again.
Running now.
Scanning. Error.
Same. Warp field inversion and a cascade failure. However, the Resolute computer doesn't show the same subspace variance.
We're in the same conditions that the shuttle was in when it failed. Why wouldn't the ship's computer get a matching result?
What if the subspace variance was a momentary occurrence?
That's a possibility, and it would explain why the simulation under our current sensor readings failed to reproduce the issue.
But a subspace anomaly strong enough to cause a warp field collapse would leave graviton ripples for days.
Let's run with the momentary subspace variance theory for now. Roll forward to the shuttle's attempt to re-engage the warp drive. We need the conditions of space around the shuttle at the moment of warp failure.
Resuming simulation.
Who imprisoned me? Technically, I'm been imprisoned ever since I was, reawakened in sludge tentacle form. So whoever put the remains of the last Lord Helix into, infused it with a semi-sentient sludge thing to make me, that they've just been, not isekai, just like, I mean, unless you consider dying in the ancient past and then being, having your essence fused with another being to create a sort of new life with your same purpose, to be an isekai. Man, I didn't think the lore through this much.
Error in warp field calculation. Cochrane formula
What's that mean?
variables are out of range.
That right there. Take the shuttle sensor data from that moment.
Computer, why did the warp field calculation fail?
Warp field pressure returned non-orthogonal. Results are undefined.
That doesn't help.
Wait, what if we use a different ship?
Put the Resolute into the simulation instead of the shuttle.
Yeah, it should warp just fine. Unless...
Sabotage?
Computer, run the simulation with the Resolute.
Resolute simulated.
Computer, give me manual control on the warp power.
We...
Static field intensity, warp 1.1. pressure is destabilizing. Error in warp field calculation. The warp drive has experienced a system-wide cascade failure. Warp field collapsed. Subspace variance is out of tolerance. Cochrane formula results are undefined.
Bingo.
What-o?
The same moment when the shuttle failed to warp, so did the ship. Whatever happened to the shuttle just happened to us. The Resurgence
We're trapped.
will not sustain warp.
We can't leave Hotari space.
No. I was originally the ruler of the bottom feeders. The great Lord Helix. Well, I was. Hello.
Ambassador Spock, Captain Solano, welcome to Hotari. We are honored you've come.
How's that work out?
My name is Tylos Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
The honor is ours. And this is Commander Jara Rydick, first officer aboard the USS Resolute. You'll find she has a keen mind. And unique insight into the dynamics between the Hotari and the Illidians.
We are honored to be here as representatives of the Federation.
Could you stop interrupting each other?
The representatives of the mighty Federation. The reigning
That's us.
authority in the galaxy. Or so we've been led to believe. Whether that's true or not remains to be seen. But either way, we're grateful you've made the time to come to our little corner of the universe.
And you are?
This is Galvin, and this is Citron, the heroes of the revolt in the mines.
No, honestly, I think the bottom feeders have just kind of been vibing the last few thousand years in my absence. Bro.
Let's hope this is the
What in
last
heck?
time we ever have to come here.
You're trying to make peace, right?
If you'll excuse me.
It seems more to me like the guys who are ousted are the ones who want war, not the Hotari.
Did you hear the arrogance from that guy? I don't know what we're walking into here. But that guy was something.
He certainly seems full of himself. No missing that. You could probably see it from orbit.
What a piece of work.
Remember, we are
Yeah,
here
yeah,
at
I know.
invitation. We must remain deferential whenever possible.
Of course, but even that has its limits.
No. I died thousands of years ago. Well, the old Lord Helix did, anyway. Whomst. Are we supposed to bow? He bowed. Okay. Okay, I'm bowing too. It's what the other two did. And I am nothing if not a sheep.
Ambassador Spock, welcome to Hotari Prime.
The honor is mine, Your Majesty.
That the Federation would send one of their most respected representatives is not only an honor to the Hotari people and their queen, but a recognition of our stature and importance.
Let's get on with it, shall we? With all due respect to the Federation and their ambassador, they have no authority here. We are not members of their alliance. We are not subject to their rule, nor yours. We demand the immediate return of all mining operations to Illidian control, as it has been for centuries and will be for centuries more. That has always been our understanding.
That understanding has changed.
Then you invite war.
And if you cannot remain silent, you will be silenced. But his point is well taken. What is the Federation's interest in this matter? Perhaps you would have us trade one oppressor for another?
The Federation remains neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution of this conflict. We are here at your request, Your Majesty.
For now.
Who?
I get the sense she's cut from the same cloth as Galvin. I thought they wanted us here.
Was there something you wanted to say, Captain?
Oh, no.
Hello, that's me.
My apologies.
And what about the Kobliad?
She's not
She can speak for herself, can't she? Then let her.
I didn't have to step up to... You could have said what you were going to say from back there. What are you going to do, kill her? Why did you approach?
Now then, what is your name?
Commander Jara Rydek, Your Majesty.
Being a Kobliad, you would know better than anyone. Your people suffered brutal treatment at the hands of the Cardassians. Their injustice towards the Kobliad is as unimaginable as it is unforgivable. Not unlike how we have been treated by the Alidians.
As much as they'd have you believe they are the victims here, remember it was the Hotari who attacked us. Hundreds of innocent Alidians were slaughtered without mercy in those mines.
The blood is on their hands, not ours.
Quiet! If after all the Kobliad suffered, you finally had the chance to right that wrong, to get out from under their control, would you take it? Or would you negotiate a peace?
I can't really speculate on that.
I can't speculate on something that never happened, Your Majesty. Sadly, that opportunity never came for the Kobliad.
No, it did not. But we'd be wise to learn from their example, before we too find ourselves facing extinction. The Federation is the most powerful, most advanced alliance in the galaxy. It's widely known we have an abundance of dilithium in our mines. And it's in your interest to secure a steady supply.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Ambassador Spock would have us believe
that's what I was
here
told to
as
do.
A neutral party in the interest of peace. So why are you really here?
I mean, we are here for peace.
Not your Federation rhetoric.
As Ambassador Spock has said, we've come seeking a peaceful resolution to this conflict, and have no interest in your dilithium.
I'm not nearly as naive as you must think. The Federation has done business with the Alidians for decades, which makes me question your motives.
What they haven't said, but cannot deny, is a simple truth. The dilithium trade would not and will no longer exist without Alidian involvement. We created it for the benefit of everyone, especially the Hotari. We've given them warp technology. We've let them share in the profits. We've made their lives infinitely better than before dilithium was discovered. All of that goes away if the Federation turns a blind eye to their treachery.
That is enough of your lies! The Hotari are quite capable of running the mines. We've done so for centuries. So tell me, who deserves control of the dilithium trade and the mines on Tau? Who should the Federation recognize?
You do understand what a peaceful...
Or the Alidians?
You understand what peaceful negotiation means, right?
Both.
If I have to choose only one, then it would have to be the Hotari.
Well said. How could the just and wise Federation make any other choice?
Has it?
This is an outrage. The Federation has lost all credibility.
The mines are ours. Alidia will not be deterred. We will take back our mines by any means necessary.
And you will see more blood spilled.
I am more than willing to address your concerns, Your Majesty. Yours as well, Representative. But I suggest we could have a more productive conversation with a smaller group. Perhaps only the most essential representatives.
What do you have in mind? Excuse me. What do you have in mind?
I suppose there is some sense to that. I hope we meet again, Jara Ryder.
What? She asked.
Spock and I will cover everything on the diplomatic front. You make nice with the locals and see if you can get some answers. We need to find out why the Hotari are so willing to risk war. What happened to those
Why can I not? Sorry, I have done something here and I'm not sure how to undo it. Oh, there we go. Never mind, I figured it out. Ow. Oh, now I can run. Cool. Hello. Well, sort of.
Commander, I'm glad you've chosen to side with the Hotari. I knew the Federation would see through the Illidians' baseless claims and protect the interests of my people.
Even though the Hotari should have control of the mines, some of the Illidian claims are still valid.
There you're wrong, but we can agree to disagree.
I assume you were there the day the mines were seized from the Illidians.
Not seized. Reclaimed. And restored to their rightful owners. Yes, I was there. We had to be decisive. Before the Illidians could even realize their worst nightmares upon them.
Were the Hotari miners armed during the revolt? I'm just trying to understand how it happened.
If by that you mean armed with centuries of abuse and exploitation at the hands of the Illidians, then yes.
Which doesn't really answer my question.
You mean manpower?
We had them vastly overwhelmed from the start. They respect one thing above all else, and that is force. The greater the force, the more certain the outcome. Any talk of making peace is just that, and worth little without the strength to secure it. Which makes me wonder about your ship. The Resurgence.
Not really.
Undoubtedly the Federation's finest warship. Ready to contend with anything the Illidians might have in store.
It's a science vessel.
Or is that not true? Maybe I've misjudged it.
It wasn't designed as a warship. More for scientific research and exploration.
But the Federation must have ships designed for war.
Technically, they're Starfleet ships representing the Federation.
Not exactly
but
the same. You'll understand.
I see.
Sidron.
I'm sure.
A pleasure meeting you, Commander. I'm sure we'll cross paths again.
Alright, what is this? Appreciate water. Water has been appreciated.
Soothing.
Who's this guy? Tylus. Hello. Well, I did.
I'm encouraged to see the Federation supporting my people. I'm afraid of what might happen without your help.
If anyone deserves thanks, it's Ambassador Spock. No one is more invested in negotiating a peaceful settlement to this conflict than he is.
I'm so glad. We need his help before the situation escalates further than it already has.
It's been 1 week.
It's been very trying. I saw you speaking with Sidron.
Not much.
National hero. I'm curious, what did he say?
He seems to be of the opinion that negotiating for peace is a waste of time.
Because force is the only blunt instrument
He seemed older than... He seemed pretty old to me, just saying.
Diplomat. For the first time in our history, the Hotari have the upper hand. We see ourselves as strong instead of downtrodden. New voices have risen up. Old voices shouted down. Galvin and Sidron have become national heroes. Now they
don't trust them?
Ear. Better or worse, depending on your perspective.
I get the sense you don't exactly trust them.
I don't trust their instincts, which are leading us to war. My fear has been that the Illidians will launch an attack and crush us. You've seen their starship, no doubt. They could have retaken the mines whenever they wanted to, but it never happened. And as strange as this may sound, I'd almost say they're afraid. I just don't know what they're afraid of. It's still the same bluster and bravado you would expect from them.
Was it for fear of the repercussions, once the Federation became part of the equation?
Possibly. But I almost want to say this was from the very start. Before engaging the Federation was even on the table.
So they're afraid of something other than the Federation.
Since the day of the revolt, Galvin has seized control of the mines and restricted all access. No one's allowed without his personal authorization.
So there's something in the mine that everyone's afraid of.
And security. I'm told it could be something they brought back from the mines.
Why would they do that?
I've made inquiries, but everyone pretends it doesn't exist. I strongly suspect they're hiding something.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. But that's what concerns me. Whatever they're hiding, it can't be good.
Oh. Sorry.
How can we know?
Oh, wait. Bye.
I'd better see what's happening.
Do you think you can find out what they're hiding? I need to see proof of something before I can make my case to the Federation.
I can try, but even if I found it, I might not know what to make of it.
Take this. You can use it to capture
what did I give her? One of those tricorder things?
Thank you. I will let you know what I find. And I look forward to our meeting again.
Sorry,
I was on my way to you.
Notice you were speaking with the Hotari this whole time. I figured in the interest of fairness, I should offer another perspective.
Of course.
I'm probably not telling you anything you don't already know, but these negotiations rely on the Federation's neutrality, as does any hope you might have for a supply of dilithium in the future. So, why you would choose to side with the Hotari escapes me. Without Illidian involvement, there is no dilithium trade. But clearly, you weren't aware.
We are and will remain completely neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution to this conflict.
As is ours. Of course, the question is...
Well,
at what price?
Things are clearly going to have to change.
A Major Solid Arminta, Special Attaché, Illidian Armed Forces.
Like that.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander. I have my issues with the Hotari, but I have to give them some credit. They know how to seize an opportunity. Inciting an uprising the same day as a massive, once-in-a-lifetime ion storm.
Our assumption was that this storm was just an anomaly.
Yes, a very convenient anomaly.
I figured somebody here is generating it.
Of course, I wasn't there. But who am I to say otherwise?
You sound skeptical.
Well,
the storm is still going on.
The story is that it was the storm that enabled the revolt. How else do a bunch of unarmed, unorganized miners seize control of an entire moon, much less thousands of mines? But I've talked to people who were there. They tell a different story. They say they're lucky to have escaped with their lives. That it was more than just the storm. That somehow the miners were able to harness the energy from the storm. I know it sounds crazy. I'm not even sure I believe it myself.
You just answered your own question. How do a group of miners do something that in theory can't be done? That's how.
So
Harnessing the storm.
They were just waiting for the storm.
If it's true. How does that even happen?
Or they somehow created it.
You tell me.
If you'll excuse me, Commander Ryder.
So, we don't have a solid answer, really, on how this whole thing came to pass, but somehow they took advantage of the storm, which means they were ready to take advantage of a storm. So they either created the storm themselves somehow, or have been planning this long enough that it didn't matter when the storm happened or what it was, they were ready for it. And they now have something that makes it very difficult to get reinforcements in, among everything else. So they do actually have a pretty strong advantage. But also...
Well, that was a disaster.
What happened?
Yeah, the Illydians are afraid of something.
So the Illydians stormed out.
The Hotari did not invite us here as peacekeepers.
I learned something. I don't know what I learned, but I learned something. We got the engineering crew.
Gravitational harmonics failing to resolve. Warp bubble stability degrading.
You got it, boss.
Increase output to maximum.
Increasing warp output to maximum.
It's
happening
happening
so
again.
Strange, isn't it?
It is evident that presently the Resolute cannot achieve warp propulsion.
Since our diagnostics rule out any problems with our warp systems or anything about the ship, the problem appears to be the fabric of space itself.
Space itself? You're saying something about this region of space prevents
Might be
warp
the
travel?
storm.
Prevents it, or can't sustain it.
However improbable, that appears to be the case.
The storm didn't stop us from leaving space dock and traveling here. But could it still be causing this interference with warp travel?
We must follow sound investigatory principles. Do not let an assumed conclusion drive your analysis.
Sometimes we need a little inspired thinking, Mr. Chovak. Captain Solano is on his way back from the negotiations, and I want to have some answers for him when he gets here.
Indeed. Given the facts at hand, we may be able to deploy subspace probes around the ship to construct a clear picture of the phenomenon.
Around the ship. I'll prep a shuttle.
Seriously though, Simpsons hit and run game where you play in like one of those little shuttle things. Should I make that?
I'm setting up a waypoint at a distance roughly corresponding to the edge of our warp field.
Let's see.
Get there.
Oh, I'm flying the
Deploy
shuttle.
the first probe.
Okay. Fly forward, fly backward, turn straight. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Commander Westbrook, the Resolute systems are calibrated to receive the probe's readings. We are standing by to reproduce the warp field collapse after the first probe is deployed.
Thank you, Mr. Chovak. We'll be in position shortly.
What do you think I'm gonna...
Diaz, do take care in piloting the shuttlecraft. Now is not
Dude,
the time to indulge
we're on
in
the job.
human
I understand how
joy
this works.
riding.
Chovak
he's not so
isn't
bad.
Such a fun guy to work for, huh?
Nah, Lieutenant Commander Chovak's not so bad. You know, once you get used to him. And, I've learned a lot working under him.
I have have a feeling I'm going to have to work harder. Be a political animal like you.
What do you mean?
This new first officer coming aboard.
I thought you already made nice with her. Are you telling me you haven't made nice with her? Why wouldn't you make nice with her?
This is far enough. Transporting the first.
Oh, that was supposed to happen. Okay. Do we have to, like, activate it now, or...?
Westbrook here. First probe is deployed.
Cool.
Understood. We are reading it. We are about to replay the simulation.
Problem?
I just can't get a handle on her. Commander Rydek. On the
Right,
one hand, she went with my idea to use a deflector pulse against the storm surge. On the other, she wouldn't listen to me when I was trying to get you through the hull walk alive. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the new XO.
Well, you saw eye to eye on one
She's a
thing.
fine officer, even if we don't see eye to eye. But she didn't go through what the rest of us did. You know that. And it's hard to figure out why she'd be the one Solano chose instead of, well, one of us.
Well, Captain Solano likes her, and you trust the captain, right?
I do. Yeah. I'm not sure if the transitive property is really applicable.
I think it applies.
But I catch your drift.
Test is running. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1, mark.
Strange.
Whoa. All right, that is definitely a problem with the fabric of space.
Dang ion
We need
storm.
to get another probe out there.
It's a big one.
With 2 points of data, the Resolute and the probe, we've managed to get an interference pattern. I'm setting a waypoint to a particularly strong area of interference.
I should probably not crash into the,
Listen, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice I wish someone had given me. Make sure you're never just one thing. Don't get so focused on what's in front of your face that you lose sight of the big picture. Before Rydek showed up, the captain pulled me into his ready room and told me he didn't think I had the people skills to be first officer.
You're a people person.
What a load of crap.
You're at least talkative.
Well, if you're asking, I think you're a people person. After all, here we are. Me, an enlisted officer. You, one of the senior staff. Talking like old buddies.
I should send Solano to talk to you.
Bring him on.
I'm sure you can handle him. You've got potential.
You hear that, guys? He's potential, man.
Engineer. You're good in the field. Keep up the good work. Who knows? Solid jack of all departments like you could be commander-in-chief of Starfleet.
Can you get me a promotion?
Hell, Admiral Jellicoe started as a shuttle pilot. And there are places to go in the enlisted ranks, too.
I love it. So put me up for promotion. I'm ready for my next challenge.
Fair enough.
Well, I think you're going to have to prove that to your boss,
I can do that.
First. He's the one who has to put you up for consideration. If I were first officer, it would be different.
Well, then I'll just have to change Commander Chovak's mind. I'll work hard and better, and he won't be able to ignore it.
Don't be too good at a job you hate. You'll never get promoted that way. Isn't that what they say? Too late. I'm already set on this path now. That's what I've said. Okay.
Here. This is close enough.
Oh, you see that? He went drifting. He said no droiding.
Deploying the probe. Westbrook to Commander Chovak. We're ready for another sampling of data.
Very good. Running the simulation again. Warp field collapse in 3, 2.
Hey, yo, that messed up my whole screen.
There it is again.
I saw it. It seems to be directional.
Well, what about the scans? Anything?
Here's the readings in relation to our local space. We've got the Resolute, Otari Prime, and the probes.
All this interference is overloading the sensor buffers. We're gonna have to triangulate the sensors manually.
Oh, there's something.
We got something.
These markers indicate peaks in the gravimetric interference patterns.
Good luck.
Let's see if I can find some more.
Oh, is that one? Nope. There's one. And there's one right on top of the ship.
Hold up. This is coming from the moon.
A beam that blocks warp travel.
Why would they do that?
Someone is doing this intentionally. I don't know how they're doing it. This is like nothing I've ever seen.
Why would they be doing this? We came here to help these people. And now we're getting hit by some warp-killing weapon?
Now, look here. It's current readings of the ion storm.
These concentrations. They line up with the interference pattern. The storm and this beam, they're coming from the same place.
Carter, whatever petty local conflict brought us here, it's just a small
strange.
Presently, we don't have an explanation for how they're doing this. One thing is clear. This is no fluke.
Thank you, Mr. Westbrook. I want a full briefing when I'm back on board. Solano out. A targeted weapon that inhibits warp travel. Coming from the moon Tau.
That would explain the difficulties my shuttle encountered. More importantly, the tenor of the Hotari during the negotiations.
And here I thought the Illidians would be the problem. Coming to peace talks in a warship. This wasn't supposed to be so complicated.
For all their posturing, every indication is that the Illidians are afraid of the Hotari. They didn't bring their warship as a threat. They brought it because they're scared.
From everything we witnessed, I would say
I don't know.
Highly likely.
But what are they afraid of?
Tylus, the Hotari representative, said she thought they found something in the mines. Galvin and Sidron brought it back to the palace, but they're keeping it under tight security. She's going to investigate it. I gave her my tricorder.
Maybe.
I expect she'll contact us soon.
You found an ally.
Why would Tylus help us? Go behind her people's back? It's a fair question, considering.
She doesn't like the way Galvin and Sidron have been manipulating the situation. And the Queen. Working with us to go around them isn't the same as betraying her people.
That may be true.
She's certainly more likely to help than the other Hotari we've met.
That raises another question. Specifically, what do the other Hotari have to gain in bringing us here? Only to make this hostile maneuver against us.
Maybe they want war.
There must be some motivation.
Unless they changed their minds between when they asked and when we got here.
Given their indifference to the negotiations, and what we now know about this warp-disrupting weapon, it's almost as if they want to start a war. And Sidron was convinced the only thing the Illidians respect is force.
I would say he's right about that. But at least they know when to hold back.
But that does not explain why they would turn their aggressions against us.
I don't think the Illidians know what's really down on that moon either.
Major Arminta said the revolt defied explanation. That the Hotari miners somehow harness the energy of the storm.
Harness the energy of the storm?
Doing that is beyond even our capabilities.
So is a weapon that disrupts warp travel.
There have been civilizations and entities, both past and present, far more technologically advanced than the Federation.
The Illidians and Hotari don't fall into that category.
You gotta get down to
is
that
all the more
moon.
reason to investigate further.
Commander Rydek, sorry to interrupt. We've received an urgent call.
I told you,
from
she's
Hotari.
getting in contact.
Queen's advisor, Tylus, has asked to speak with you.
Put her through.
Hey, what's up?
Galvin and Sidron are still with the Queen. I've enlisted help to gain access to the room they have under
Could
guard.
probably have,
I don't have much time.
I'm not supposed to leave my post.
It's only for a moment. I so
Thank
appreciate
you.
your help.
What is that?
I'm sending you a scan.
Got it. Tylus, if we needed to gain access to the mines on Tau, is that something you could help us with?
Oh, you gotta get out of there, dude.
I suppose it wouldn't be easy, but I have to go.
Tylus.
I think she cut off communication, so probably not.
Sorry, Captain. We've lost all contact.
Let's hope.
We can only hope she escaped without.
I got her into this mess. I feel bad.
It was hard to tell.
I'm the one who got her into this. If something happens to her, it's my fault.
Third closest.
She's one of the Queen's closest advisors. I'm sure she'll be fine. Assuming the Queen isn't part of this. Let's see the scan of whatever the hell that was.
Okay, showing scan.
Tylus suspects this came from the mines on Tau.
It appears to be of ancient origin, but
I certainly don't know it.
Things are unfamiliar.
All right.
We can run a full analysis when we get back to the Resolute. But if this came from the mines, then it might be the key to how they got the upper hand against the Illyrians.
Then we have to go into the mines.
The Federation would not allow that.
Right.
We're, after all, sent here to be a neutral party in a peace negotiation. However, we could
just the fact that we
demonstrate
can't warp.
The Hotari have acted in bad faith, which would enable us to investigate the mines on Tau with full justification. But of course, we would need conclusive proof before taking action.
Whatever this artifact is may be proof enough, at least to satisfy the Federation.
Especially if we can show the Hotari are controlling the warp disruption and targeting the Resolute.
True.
We may have a better understanding once we analyze the device. But a mission to the mines,
it's probably our logical next step.
Otherwise, is not out of the question.
Good.
And I will handle the Federation.
As I was telling Carter,
problem.
I want all the data I can get on this warp problem. And the negotiating team's shuttle has been recording data all the way back from Hotari. Even better than our probes. So pull the sensor and engine ISOs from the Melville when it sets down.
Will do.
I'll join you in Sherlock down in engineering to run another analysis after the briefing.
I didn't like this warp problem when we thought it was some astronomical anomaly. And I like it a hell of a lot less now that we know someone is doing it to us. How does it work? What do we even do about it?
Okay.
What do you say we pull these chips and find out?
Took some damage on the way.
Nothing we can't handle.
Interference scored the hull plating. Might be some micro welds.
3.
Let's try pulling together.
2. 1. Pull.
3, 2, 1. It won't budge.
Hey.
Gotta be the storm damage. We need to...
Oh, plenty.
Welcome back. Any excitement down on the surface?
You sure?
Excitement? No. Nothing like that.
Hey, can you hand me the EJ7 interlock? From the toolbox.
I don't know what that is.
Not much use for one on a security detail, huh? Carter?
She's not trying to make you feel stupid. Why does this take so long? Show off. Wink. Wink. Wink, dude.
Okay, I'll apply pressure for you to couple the panel.
What? Oh, I'm going this way. Yeah, there we go. Oh, thanks.
Here, I'll help.
See, she doesn't hate you that much. There we go. Thanks, guys.
We've got this.
Open up and say ah.
Thanks for the hand. We have to get these isolinear chips down to
Don't touch my tools
engineering.
ever again.
No problem.
I try.
You really know everything about these ships, don't you? The tools, the systems.
Well, I wouldn't say everything.
That's right, be humble.
But I know my stuff.
I can see
What, did she
that.
lose respect for me or something?
Come on, start pulling chips.
There has to be... It's camera sensitivity. There we go. I am turning up the camera sensitivity and the... Wait, no. That's fine. It's aim sensitivity, I think. It might be both. We'll see. That didn't help at all. Okay. Welcome back. Okay, let's try camera sensitivity. That also didn't... Okay, so this just doesn't... That sucks. Yeah, I'm setting these back to how they were, because I think they were fine before, but... Yep. Whatever. Just opening the thing. I said... Sorry, I'm having issues with my, with the... Yeah, I've sent signals. It's just... I don't know. They'll get to it eventually. They'll get to it, trust me. Ooh, what do we have here?
What's this?
Yeah, they're definitely coming for me. I mean, why wouldn't they, right? Why wouldn't I trust, They couldn't have gotten a new king, could they?
Quantized-spin crystallization of hydrogen, carbon, and lithium.
So they might have unionized.
Pulses at an interval of 3.8422 seconds.
Quantized crystallization isn't natural. I mean, it's only theoretical as a means to engineer matter on a subatomic level.
I think they're just not used to having a leader. They'll come around. Don't touch it.
Wait.
Gloves.
Regulation 364, subsection 9.
What?
Regulation 364, subsection 9 orders that in the case of an unknown foreign substance infiltrating a sealed system, it will be placed in secure confinement before further examination. Retrieve a containment module.
Don't you think we're more equipped to deal with whatever this is?
Is it?
No. Before anything else, this is a security issue. You don't even know what
well,
this
it does.
Which is why we need to study it.
Once it's contained.
Well, if it's not natural, then someone might have put it there. It could be a tracking device, some kind of sabotage, or even a bomb.
Which is why we need to get it to the containment lab.
Come on.
She's just doing her job.
Not even for you.
I'm still going to report these crystals to Commander Westbrook when we send the shuttle data.
And I will inform my superiors.
It's just she's security,
I'm taking
so
this just as seriously as you are.
Oh, I didn't do art screens or anything like that. Literally, I just designed the model art, learned just enough cubism in order to make it, and then I didn't even renew my license.
We could trigger a distress call, get Starfleet to send more ships.
That sounds like mutiny.
Or I could send a message to
I wasn't
LCO
actually paying
on the
attention.
Adirondack. Get some combat-tested vessels.
Miranda, you gotta be more careful. Someone hears that, they could think you're talking mutiny.
I'm just trying to figure out how we can help. Okay, stand back. Get this to the containment lab. We'll get it set up for you. I'll let you know when it's safely confined.
Oh, we'll be there.
Last thing you want is to
She
stick
got a
this
point.
down in main engineering and have it explode next to the warp core.
Aww.
Almost forgot.
Is this because I showed off earlier? Well, why would she do
For a
that?
second, I thought she'd gone cold on you. Like she might have changed her mind. But I guess this whole situation has her
Good job.
spooked. Maybe she knows more than us? Or it's because this is all happening so fast?
Well, of course she's taking it seriously, but that's her job. She's on duty, she's got to be on the lookout for danger.
Yeah, but talking about sending a distress call on her own, that's going too far. She was
I don't know. I'm probably gonna pay
sure
someone to make like an actual like
this mission has enough
art screen and stuff
complications
like
stacking
that.
We'll get through it. You,
I'm not
me,
exactly
and
thinking
Miranda
of designing an Omamor 2.0 or anything like that. This model's serving me just fine.
Commander Rydek was able to work behind the scenes during the...
I mean, I haven't had a need to.
And made contact with a representative from the Hotari delegation named Tylus. She mentioned an unusual artifact of unknown origin being held under tight security within the Hotari Palace, which she believes came from the mines on Tau. Now, this artifact might have a connection to the revolt, to the storm...
I mean, I'm glad you have faith in my skills. It's just, I haven't had a need to, so I've not bothered to do it. So I figured if I keep waiting on myself to have a need for it, I'm never gonna do it. So I'm just gonna pay someone else to do it.
Tylus managed to infiltrate the heavily guarded location within the palace and sent us these scans using my tricorder. It appears to be some sort of control panel, possibly connected to the warp disruption weapon originating on Tau. Of particular interest is this
Probably not complete
symbol,
either.
which we couldn't identify the origin of.
The Federation database has records from a vast number of civilizations. If anyone from Starfleet has come across this before, the system should recognize it.
Cross-referencing with Federation
Other stuff I'm
records.
planning to get into.
Displaying symbols from Federation
I don't know.
database
Right now,
with
it's mostly
90%
video
probability
editing.
of
Not gonna
neutral
lie.
fire. Select a symbol to further analyze.
Wait. No, that's not it. Could that? No. No. There we go. That's it. Yeah, you should check out my YouTube channel. Type !YouTube to learn more.
99.2% match.
Got it.
Takan Empire.
So, what are we looking at?
The design and composition indicate this is a glyph associated
Is that
with
like
the
Marvel
ancient
Takan
Empire.
fighting
Their
souls?
civilization collapsed over 600,000 years ago, but once spanned millions of systems with a population numbering in the trillions.
Fascinating. The Takan were once the most advanced, most powerful civilization in the galaxy.
I mean, they must have, right?
Is it possible the Hotari found Takan technology?
Well, they certainly know how to use it.
They have.
Our knowledge of the Takan is limited. I have only encountered passing references to them.
I can't speculate about how much they know, but one thing's for sure. They know how to use it.
Indeed.
That pixel thing is what I designed the model off of, honestly.
And targeted us with a weapon that prevents warp travel.
Computer, what is the last recorded discovery of other Takan artifacts?
On stardate 41386.4, the USS Enterprise D, under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard, discovered a Takan outpost in the Delphi Ardu system. According to the mission summary, an unbreakable energy-draining field was deployed against the Enterprise and a Ferengi ship. The Enterprise was only able to escape after negotiating their release with an entity known as Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Unbreakable energy draining field. It starts to make sense.
What else is there?
There's a lot here. Let's take it piece by piece.
Did I think of chilling in the glass cage? Sort of. Although, I don't know. Right now, again, I'm aware that a lot of the stuff that I design is just kind of quickly thrown together, so it's sort of jank, including the model. I'm not gonna lie. I think the model's kind of jank, and I'm powering it with only a $20 webcam. But you know, it's working. So like I'm not really super worried about it. Yeah, I like the design. Don't get me wrong. It's just the rigging is jank. And you know, all of the most of my artwork is stuff that I threw together in a few minutes in my Affinity Designer. I mean, I could. That's gonna cost a lot more money though than getting an art sheet made, and like I'm just hoping that I can get the art sheet made for less money than it would cost to make a normal art sheet, considering that I already have the design. So I don't know how that's gonna work. Well, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Yeah, like I never made like any references or art or like a turnaround sheet or anything like that. It's literally just the front-facing view that I used to build the model. Yeah, like I this is literally all that I made was the art for the model itself. So yeah, there's just, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, let's see here. What do we got? Tell me more about the Enterprise D.
The technology to capture and hold the Federation flagship would have to be unbelievably powerful. Computer, what else can you tell us about the energy-draining field the Takan used?
The Enterprise D was unable to break free on its own. The precise nature of the technology was never fully understood. Only that the crystalline technology used was beyond the comprehension of then-current Starfleet science.
The engineering team found a quantized spin crystal formation in the shuttle you took to Hotari. They registered tetrametric radiation coming from
potentially.
We have Takan technology on board right now?
We might. I'll run a full analysis
the character design be changed or basically, yeah. My hope is that I had this like running $10 to $60 monthly expense for this podcast that I was hosting. Type exclamation podcast to learn more. But the something I would like to do is I've not really had like art or anything made, you know, so like I paid for some emotes, which you can see the free follower emotes, and then I have the 2 animated subscriber emotes. Like that. So I've had those made, but I don't really have a good reference sheet to send out for artists or for literally anything else. So yeah, my goal is to have someone make one of those. Because again, now that I'm not spending $10 to $60 every month on tabletop RPGs, then I've got some money that I could set aside potentially to like start getting character art made. And with that, I feel like it would be a little easier to make promotions and stuff. I'm not really on Twitter, so there's a limit to the amount of promotion I can do anyway. But I feel like, you know, just with the expense being freed up, I've got a budget now. Yeah, that would be my first goal. Not really.
Someone from the Takan Empire is actually still around.
Or at least was, 16 years ago.
Computer, what other information do you have on Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire?
The entity known as Portal 6-3 is of an unknown nature. A biped humanoid, he was unaware that the Takan Empire no longer existed at the time of the encounter. He was able to control the crystal-based technology of the Takan outpost through apparent telepathic means. It was by his choice that the Enterprise was released from the energy draining field after Commander William T. Riker of the Away Team argued on behalf of both Starfleet and the Ferengi.
Telepathic control of their technology.
No, that's kind of what I was thinking.
As I have said, the most advanced civilization.
I'm kind of just thinking of the turnaround. Like, I don't really have reactions or anything like that. I blink, my mustache kind of moves when my mouth open, but you can't really see the mouth because the slime, on account of the slime, you know. Anyway. Delphi Ardu 4.
What sort of planet is Delphi Ardu 4?
Delphi Ardu 4 is an M-class planet, a barren rocky world with little to no vegetation and frequent ion storms. The giant crystals that grow there absorb energy, but it is not understood how they do so. The entire Delphi Ardu system, consisting of 11 planets, was considered completely uninhabited until the encounter with Portal 6-3.
Frequent ion storms. That can't just be a coincidence. There appears to be some sort of restriction order from Starfleet. Computer, explain this restriction.
A Starfleet directive similar to General Order 7 forbids entering the Delphi Ardu system or attempting to make contact with Portal 6-3.
Starfleet doesn't throw up a no trespassing sign for just anybody.
I suppose it makes sense considering what happened to the Enterprise D.
The Elydians should have crushed the revolt. But if the Hotari have Takan technology and can control it,
the Hotari have a big advantage.
To negotiate peace. For all we know, this could be just the beginning, and we're up against something greater than we can imagine.
This kind of power in Hotari hands, it could be dangerous for everyone.
Agreed. Which is why we should find a way to neutralize it if we can.
If it helps.
Interesting.
We've been able to triangulate the source of the ionic interference and warp disruption to a specific mine on Tau. Engineering used the latest data from your shuttle to pinpoint its origin. There.
So we know where to look.
We need to know what's down there, what the Hotari are hiding, to better understand what we're up against, and to neutralize it if we can.
Captain, embarking on a mission to the Hotari moon would not be viewed favorably by either side. However, given the circumstances, we are entirely within our rights to defend ourselves.
I just want to make sure this doesn't blow up in our faces, which is why
I'm cool with covert operations.
Commander Rydek on a covert mission to Tau.
I can do it. Put me in, coach.
Assuming you're up to the task. It would require absolute secrecy.
Let's go.
Obviously, it's not without risk.
I'll get the away team in and out. They're in safe hands with me.
Under normal circumstances,
just
that would be the case. But given the sensitive nature of this incursion, I'm afraid you'll have to go it alone. I'm hoping Tylus can accompany you. The priority is to avoid detection. It's a calculated risk. The last thing we need is to get caught and then blamed for violating
I won't get caught, don't worry about it.
Aggravating an already tense situation. We can't afford any mistakes. Which is why I've chosen you.
Yes, sir. I'll do everything in my power to make sure no one knows I'm there.
Good. Of course, you'll have full support from the Resolute.
Believe it or not, your model can be pretty expressive.
Every precaution.
I've thought about that. Like, if, and I'm not saying I'm interested in that right now, but if I ever do make an Omamer 2.0, that's something that I'd be interested in, is exploring how to make, like, even if they're stock expressions, then just still make expressions, you know?
The luxury of waiting. In that case, may I suggest you and I return to Hotari Prime? Doing so will provide Commander Rydek as much time as possible to complete her mission.
Agreed. We'll hail the Queen's delegation from my ready room. We all know what we need to do. Dismissed.
Off to the moon. I can't believe this is all part of Chapter 1. Yeah, I know, but in order to make them, I would have to resubscribe to Live2D, and I don't feel like doing that right now.
I have tasked Ensign Calloway with performing a full analysis of the tetrametric pulses.
Security brought it to the containment lab.
I was just there. They don't know anything about it. Security never checked it in.
Miranda never got there?
She's the one that had the crystal formation?
Yeah, her and the rest of the security detail from the negotiations.
Hello?
Diaz, Tamaris. Carter Diaz to Miranda Maris.
Oh, it's just not a priority right now. Like...
Commander Westbrook to Petty Officer Miranda Maris. Respond.
Something's not right.
She's still on the ship. She has to be.
Computer, locate Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
Alive?
Petty Officer Miranda Maris is in the isolinear storage array on Deck 5.
I'll go find her.
Good.
Yeah, they're gonna go make out in there.
Diaz can attempt this on his own.
It's not even the reference sheet getting priority, it's just... I don't know, there's only so much I'm willing, like time-wise and money-wise, I'm willing to invest in the model itself, considering that I'm usually not someone who gets, like, a big audience on my streams. Like, it's one thing, you know, if I, like, need to invest in toggles and stuff to increase audience engagement, but I've got plenty of audience engagement tools right now, and they're just sitting dormant. They're ready to go. At some point, I'll need more. I'm not worried about it right now, you know? Show me the server. Why would they do that?
Someone improperly
Show me the
pulled
tower.
these isolinear chips.
What reactions would I want? So there's a couple that I use for thumbnails that I've made, like these angry eyebrows that I have that I could probably just like design to pop in and out. I might even be able to do that now with like a couple of PNGs. Just make angry eyebrows. But I feel like I need like it's not just the angry eyebrows. I feel like I need to rotate the eyelids so that they also align with the angry eyebrows. And then I've got one, you know, the like awooga eyes popping out. Like one moment, where's the emote? This. I've got some of those made for YouTube thumbnails as well. So having an expression like that, those are the only two I can think of right now because those are ones that I've technically already made and that I could send to someone as a reference for a reference sheet, if that makes sense. Okay, what am I supposed to be looking for exactly? Oh, these aren't supposed to be on the floor. What's that? Someone's up there. A suspicion one? I can kind of already do that just like this, you know. Oh, one eye. Yeah, one eye might be interesting too. My eyes usually do wonky things if I let them, like, if I turn on the, like, individual eye control, so I leave that off, usually. Ow. There's more chips on the floor over here. Signs of a struggle. Miranda? What's she doing?
What the?
With what?
Oh, it's just
I called
you.
your comm badge.
I'm busy right now. Why don't you come back later?
I called you on the comm badge. Twice. Commander Westbrook, too. Why didn't you answer?
What is that work?
I guess I was just caught up in my work. But I'm through here, so I can't stay and chat. I have other things to do. Sorry you came all this way for nothing.
What exactly were you doing in here? I saw you accessing files, copying them onto that.
This is secure data. It's really not my place to talk about it. Look,
are you in trouble?
I appreciate that you came to check on me, but I'm fine. You worry too much. We're on a starship.
Miranda, you can be honest with me. Are you in some kind of trouble? Commander Westbrook said the crystals you took never made it to the containment lab.
Will you drop it? I don't like being interrogated, Carter.
Strange.
Hey, wait up!
Reference sheets usually only have 3 to 4. What do you mean? I'm just worried.
I'm getting some very mixed signals from you right now.
And I'm just worried about you.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress right now.
Do
Just
you know?
Shovak or whoever, I don't know where the crystals are, and let me go about my business. I know we have some things to figure out. I don't have time to stand around and debate with you.
I want to help you, but you're not making it easy.
Then I'll try to make it simple. You don't have to say anything at all.
What the heck?
Miranda, hold on.
No. Get out of my way.
I'm gonna see what's on your thing. We're holding hands again. Hello. Don't worry about it. Oh, wrong hand.
So I see you found each other.
Oh, we were making out.
You were taking so long, the commander sent us to see what the problem was. Diaz, you were sent here with specific orders, and fighting your crewmate wasn't one of them. What the hell is going on here?
Something's wrong.
Let's just let them explain.
I'd like to hear that, because I know what it looks like.
I don't know.
There's something seriously wrong with her. She's not herself, I'm telling you.
What does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything.
Well, for one,
how do you know that just from looking at it?
This drive is unauthorized.
There are ISOs all over the floor.
Really?
And that's why I was in here, investigating this.
What's on that
situation. And when Carter came looking for me, we got our wires crossed. It wasn't anything more than that.
Check the data on this drive. I'm sure it'll show her access codes were used. And there were probably files copied while I was still with you two in engineering.
That makes sense.
No.
Then get someone down here who can prove that. But until then, I have to go.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think we need to call it into security. She can explain herself in the brig.
Hold on a minute. We don't need to put this on anyone's permanent record. Carter said you're not yourself. If something's wrong with you, we should head to sickbay and the doc will fix you right up.
Yeah, I haven't felt right since I came back from Hotari. I think I should see the doctor.
Yeah.
You two know her? If you really think she's not well, we can take her to sickbay first. But what I know is this is a security breach, and we should treat it as such.
Please, just let me go see the doctor.
Let's take her to sickbay. It's better than the brig, isn't it?
Yeah.
I will.
It is.
Fine.
Thank you.
Get checked out by medical. You two go with her.
Man, first day on the new job, and we're already involved in a cover-up. I don't know about that. I'm not gonna have like a bunch of money I can spend on this at once, so I'm probably just gonna go for something really basic. I'm not even sure I'm going for reactions, to be honest. I'm in.
Rydick here.
This is Irma. Any trouble getting to the surface?
I'm really starting to miss transporters.
As long as this storm is around, you'd better learn to like shuttles. But if you can find the cause of the interference, we might be able to get back to transporting.
As if I needed another incentive. We both know there's a lot more than that riding on this.
Me too.
Fair enough. You'll need to get in and out of the mine undetected, so I hope Minister Tylus can help in that regard.
Sounds good.
So do I.
And to keep this covert, we'll refrain from contact unless absolutely necessary.
Hacker voice. I'm
Understood.
in.
Rydick out.
How much was I thinking to spend? I hadn't really thought that far ahead yet. I'm only now thinking of establishing a budget to do this kind of thing. What do we have here? The pit. You don't want to jump?
The ionic interference
but it could be exciting.
Is coming from underground. I should find a safer way down
there. It's the signal. Where was she looking? Come on, go down. Now this is just about all there is to the model. This is it. No legs or anything like that.
I saw your shuttle take off. Hopefully no one else did.
I was worried about you.
Good to see you. Even under these unfortunate circumstances.
When you called to give us a scan, it sounded like they caught you. I was worried you'd been hurt.
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
Lead the way. I'll fill you in on what we've learned about the situation.
Follow me.
The device Galvin and Sidron brought back from the mines is being used to control some sort of warp disruption weapon that has the Resolute trapped in Hotari space. According to our readings, the power source for that device is on this moon, at the specific coordinates I sent you.
That sounds impossible.
What rumors?
It explains the rumors of the Hotari controlling the ionic storm.
We strongly suspect the device was created by an ancient empire known as the Takan.
The Takan?
That's a long time.
Once the most powerful civilization in the galaxy, but they've been gone for over 600,000 years.
It's hard to believe there's something like that on Tau.
Which is why I need proof. If we find hard evidence that Galvin and his allies are hiding dangerous Takan technology, I can convince the Federation to let us intervene.
Understood. We're almost there.
I'm glad you like the model. You don't have to do anything like that, though. Oh, that's the mine? Oh.
That's the mine?
Prospect 614 North, Subdivision 20.
It's enormous.
Just one of the thousands across Tau. The pride of Hotari.
How do we get inside?
The structure that circles the mine has entry points for transporting equipment into the lower levels. They're guarded, but nothing I can't get past using my authority.
Well, that's good to hear.
As long as you can avoid being seen, I should be able to talk my way past any miner.
Crouch.
And provide a little distraction for you in the process.
How do
I go in through the vents?
You don't use the door. How dare you! Don't you know who I am? I am Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
That's not...
The Queen would be furious to hear you tried to deny me entry.
Come on, duck.
But I just...
Among Us.
Just what? Just now realize the trouble you've made for yourself? And who exactly do you think you're going to report this to? Because I'll be reporting it as well, to someone much further up the ladder. You have no authority here.
What am I looking for here?
Do you understand who pays your wage? I can inform the Queen directly of this insolence.
There's no
You'll
need
regret
for...
everything you've said here today. You should have opened the doors the second I am here before you.
That's not the protocol. I didn't know...
Each second you delay my entry will be recorded, processed, and permanently marked on your record.
Someone takes their breaks up here. Maybe the same guard who left that window unlocked. I suppose the view is nice.
Or you not understand this? You're digging your own grave. I've reached the end of my patience. Escort me to the maintenance bay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna jump. Don't worry.
Now.
But fine.
How do I activate? Oh, there.
That way.
Scanning.
Lead the way. And be quick.
Prevent solid matter from passing through. Maybe I should turn that off.
Let's get a look inside you.
Yeah, no, seriously, what am I looking for now? I'm stuck here until... These sections are kind of... Oh, there we go. Focusing the pattern of the field. Oh, and what do we have here? Signal receiver that controls field activation. Interesting. Is that it? Finally.
Full system access. Let's see if I can just... Bingo.
Okay, on the move. Oh, she's still being a Karen down there. Oh, they're moving. Hopefully long enough.
Better hurry.
Is this my door?
How long she can keep him busy.
And I'm...
Might be rigged to only open for registered users.
am not...
No control panel here. I should take a look with my tricorder.
Might work together in the future. I guess, maybe. I would appreciate if we don't, like, talk business.
Might control the exit door.
I would prefer not to have, like, commissions or whatnot solicited in chat.
Something in here is keeping that door closed.
What do we got? Oh, did I hack it too?
Got it. Should remove the security check on the door.
Okay, I can run and crouch. Cool. You can't crouch or run with your tricorder equipped. Dang. Wait, was that not what I was supposed to do? What the heck? Can you? Thank you. Is there something else I'm supposed to scan? I don't see anything else. Okay. What am I missing then? Can you? Thank you. Man, these ducking and running controls are finicky. Oh, and this time when I walked up to the door, it just opened. What the heck? Find Tylus. You got it. Is this must be where I need to go. Can I do a stick slide over that? Oh. Well, that was less exciting.
I didn't come here to educate an imbecile on royal protocol.
Of course not, Master.
So I will be
poor
about my
guy.
business here, and you will take yourself out of my sight.
Yeah.
There you are.
You really let that guy have it.
It worked, didn't it?
Good.
I'm used to having to throw my weight around.
Gotta admit, I'm a little afraid of you now.
You're lucky we're on the same side.
I'd say so. The catwalks were booby-trapped.
Galvin and Sidron have gone to great lengths to keep out the uninvited.
The beam.
Well, we're inside. Where do you want to start?
The ionic interference is coming from below us. We need to go deeper.
That lift goes down, at least to the changeover station. But we can't use it without DNA authorization from one of the guards.
I have an idea, but we need a few samples of DNA from the miners who work here.
Samples?
Essentially.
Fingerprints, sweat, blood.
Which will trick the machine and get us control of the lift.
That's the theory. Let's test it.
Alright, what am I looking for here? I don't have what I need for that yet. Where am I supposed to get DNA from? Oh, there's a locker over here.
Containers?
These contain mining supplies.
Well, you don't store them.
Tools, energy packs for machinery.
Shouldn't mining supplies be inside the mines?
Can we really call them miners?
It is troubling. If the workers here aren't mining...
Oh, here we go. Scanning.
Wow, that is a lot of DNA. I should look for the most concentrated spots.
Is that DNA on the floor?
Enough.
What am I looking at?
I should try somewhere else.
Oh, there's something. Can you scan this, please? Thank you. It's a mining pick. I'm sorry, is that blood on there? No, it's just the texture. Okay. Oh, what's this? Here we go. Whatever this
Not
is
enough.
has some
Gotta keep looking.
thing. Food plate. On the food plate.
There's gotta be stable DNA here.
Bio mode. Cup. Saliva. Food. Dental print. Utensil. fingerprints, perhaps. There we go.
That's a stable DNA sample. It's only partial, but a few more should do it.
It's a salt lamp. We have them all over the place.
Some kind of glowing
They're all over the
mineral
place on
being
Earth.
used as a light source. Might want one of these for my cabin, actually. Almost looks like coffee.
It's Ractigino.
Almost. I'll have some Ractigino when I get back to the ship. If they eat in here, it's likely there's some DNA in the room.
Perhaps.
Hotari must be tough.
I'm sure it'll
on the
tell me when I
inside,
get
too.
close to something I can scan, right? Yep, here we go. That kind of looks like blood on the wall. I don't see anything here to scan. And yet there's no DNA on it, apparently.
Clearly isn't a priority down here.
How's that work? Okay, my thing went off when I came over here, but there's nothing to scan in that spot. What about this one? No. Okay. Oh, there's something over here. What do we have? Can I? Thank you. Handprint.
I can use this.
That's not a fingerprint. That's a whole handprint. What are you talking about?
Good. That's another I can use. Just need one more sample.
We got. Oh. 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 Why are we in radiation mode?
Promising.
Bandages. Needle. Is that a whole body up there? Oh, it's a towel. That makes more sense.
Perfect. That's enough to make the DNA profile. Time to go back to
I don't have all night. I mean, technically I do, but like... I guess no, I don't. I've got like 45 minutes left. There we go. Of course it worked. Get it started. Ha. Let's get it started in here.
Theory proven.
I'll get it started.
Ready.
Ready?
Yeah, me too.
I'm a little afraid of what we might find down there.
We'll be okay. I've survived worse than this.
Well, I haven't. But I'll put my faith in
I end at 10 o'clock, yeah.
now.
At least 10 o'clock my time. Oh boy.
Jara. Stay back. There's a
Crates.
station we'll have to hide.
Yeah, around then, yeah. EST. Go, use your Karen powers again.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You watch your tone with me. I'm Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
I am equal in rank to them.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
Wait.
Jues Gawad Abawencha.
Are you all right?
I don't know.
Are you injured?
No, I thought if I could talk my way through like always, I'd be fine, but...
It's okay, I'll protect you.
This isn't what I do. I've never even fired a weapon. This is just...
I guess so.
I wasn't ready for this.
Hey, I'll keep you safe.
Can you?
I was a tactical officer before I was posted to the Resolute. I know my way around a face.
Yeah, we can shoot our way through, totally.
Our large friend here.
I suppose that is somewhat reassuring. My authority has never been challenged like that. It meant nothing to him.
So we should assume any Hatari we encounter from here on can't be reasoned with.
Agreed. The only loyalty they have down here is to Galvin and Sidron.
Can you switch over the lift?
Must be this thing.
The guard should have a scan card that will allow us to operate the switch.
Got it.
Nah, he's just stunned.
He's not dead, is he? He's still one of my people, and I didn't come here to take Otari lives.
My phaser's set to stun. He'll be perfectly fine, just unconscious for a while.
I see.
At least we're prepared.
We don't have that sort of technology on our weapons.
Good to know.
You know, I know this doesn't have the full Telltale budget because it's not actually Telltale Games, but it really shows that it was made cheaper in some areas, like when they're walking on platforms like this. Poor guard, always getting injured in every story and doesn't know the reason. Yeah, I mean, that's why they gotta get knocked out. It's not their fault. Why else would you have a guard if not to get knocked out? That's their job.
The energy readings are emanating from this tunnel. It's sure to be guarded.
You sign up to do a security job, you know you're gonna get knocked out by the assassins when they come.
Is that all dilithium?
Not all of it. We excavate large chunks of rock that contain varying amounts of dilithium ore.
I mean, the server's public. You just gotta agree to the terms. It's got one of those, like, you know, I agree to abide by the rules of the server. If you do the exclamation point Discord, then it should take you to a site that that shows you them, and then they'll pop up again when you join.
More guards.
I take that as a sign we're getting close.
I'll get a closer look. Looks like they've improvised a barrier.
Here comes a guy.
So you must be getting closer.
Another guard. With that gun that don't stun. We're gonna need his pass key, aren't we? Alright, I'll have to stun him.
We need that particular card, don't we?
I'm afraid so.
We don't have time to wait for them to finish whatever they're doing. We'll have to try to keep low and sneak past them.
I'm starting to see the utility of a phaser.
I wouldn't stand a chance against all three of them.
Anything else I need to scan? Door.
Can you open that door?
Not without that scan card.
I don't like our options here. I have to get us that card so we can open the door.
How? If they detect you, Galvin and Sidron's followers are clearly willing to kill to protect whatever is in this mine.
Hey, I'm trained for this. I'll be fine.
What should I do?
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room.
Let's see how we're gonna do this.
Meet me at the door.
Play that Mission Impossible music. Dun 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 dun. Enemies can see you if they are looking in your direction. Stay crouched. If an enemy sees you, something will appear above their head. If it fills up, you'll be caught. Yep, typical stealth game stuff. Enemies will take predictable paths. Of course they will. In certain locations, there will be interaction points. Use these to draw the guard to that location. Okay. Stay low and out of sight. Watch guard patterns to find your opening to advance. See, he's not going to come back here, is he? No, okay, I can't get closer yet.
Almost done here.
I guess he's gonna... Boom. Walk there. And he's gonna walk back the other direction.
This Lydian technology is such a hassle.
Boom.
I wish the Lydians would try something else. They saw our power, our resolve. They're terrified of us. Until the plan is complete, we're vulnerable.
Server link is
Then get
taking
back to
forever.
work, and we'll complete the plan more quickly. Almost complete.
It came up in the chat already. Alright, so he walks between these two monitors, I'm guessing. No. Between 3 monitors.
Good. Good.
Straight back to the first one. Okay. That gives me a bit of time. That means he's gonna eliminate me.
Anyone who prevents our destiny shall be eliminated.
Oh, I'm totally visible right here. Is that guy...
What?
That guy's not gonna turn around, okay.
We need more light.
Guess there's nothing over there. Okay. So where's my way forward then? Oh, what do we have here? Security card. Boom. No, they're not. No one's here.
Someone's here. It's so dark.
Oh, I see. You didn't see anything, sir.
Strange. How long is Galvin going to make us wait? I'm not worried.
Moving way.
He's
Oh,
led
I
us
see.
well so far.
I'd melt if I went
Almost.
to there.
We're even here.
Keep moving.
We've been waiting for so long. Patience, brother. We'll get our chance. It's inevitable after all.
One moment. Is there something wrong with the site?
It's going along.
Huh. My site must be down. That's weird. I'll have to investigate that after stream. I do, but what's linked on the Twitch is what's linked on the Twitch is the what's this mean? Active. So what's the problem? I'm not seeing anything wrong on the on my hosting service, but well, nope, something's definitely wrong because I can't get into the back end of my site. Like, it's not just the front end that's down. The tool that I have in order to manage my website, it's not loading either. So something is just up with my web host. Yeah, one moment. Let me see if I can grab a regular old link. There. All right. Trying to climb out. Hey, I made it. And I've got the key card. Oh, those are lasers.
Stay close.
I see.
Stop!
What?
Motions.
Well, they're not exactly invisible,
They'll
are
trigger
they?
an alarm. We'll be found.
Invisible to the naked eye.
They could be anywhere. How will we get through?
What do you mean out of range? It's literally right in front of me. I guess I'm just supposed to use it to navigate through the area. But I don't really need it to navigate. I can see where I'm going. They didn't hide them very well. Made it. Alright. That looks like blood or something. This must be where the fight happened. That's a dead body. Yep, this is where the revolution began. Look at all those orange crystals. That's what I said.
This.
It's where the uprising started. Hotari don't do this. We defend ourselves, but we don't kill on this scale, this level of savagery.
There's no such thing as a bloodless rebellion.
You can wait here then.
I don't know if we should keep going. So much death.
If you're going to lose your nerve, you could stay behind. I'll finish the mission and save your people by myself.
She said that a lot harsher than I thought she would.
I told you. We Hotari are stubborn
Excuse
people.
me.
We keep going. You go first.
Whatever happened here, it made the Elydians abandon the mines. Let's find out what they're so scared of. Is this the effects of an Elydian disruptor?
Yes.
Disruptors are cruel weapons. These crystalline particles, they're not dilithium. Are they common in the mines?
Not that I've ever seen.
So this wasn't just some
Hotari.
one-sided beatdown.
And Elydian. Both sides took a beating. The Hotari fortified the side of the room opposite the door. It's a good tactic, but a few crates aren't going to stop fully armed Elydian soldiers.
But
how did they win? From the blast marks, it looks like the Elydians had far greater firepower. Footprints. Elydian boots.
So
Running
they were
back the way we came.
What the heck?
Tylus.
What?
What kind of weapon did this?
This is like nothing I've ever seen or heard of. My people don't have a weapon that does this.
Scanning.
What else can you tell me?
Is it radioactive? Tetrametric, whatever that means. Oh. Got some kind of organic stuff. 4 hearts, all 4 are stopped. Clogged with crystallization. Is his leg broken? Inside the flesh after initial penetration. Strange, isn't it?
What an awful way to die. This must be why the Elydians are so afraid. Technology that surpasses their own, in the hands of the Hotari that they've lorded over for centuries.
Where did this weapon come from?
Well, the crystals are giving off tetrametric pulses. If I set my tricorder to search
tricorder and
for
will lead
that
the way to
frequency,
scannable objects.
it'll lead us right to the source.
4 green lights on the left will fill to indicate the tricorder is facing. Okay. What do we have here? Maybe they could have broke it down.
This makeshift barrier forced the Illidians to
Maybe
enter
they had
the
help.
service corridor, creating a choke point. Quite the advanced tactic for a species that's never waged war. The Illidians shot to kill.
But if they killed him, why was he shot in the back?
Huh, you're right. The shot came from the side the Hatari were defending.
Seems like maybe you don't have full control over the
caught in the middle
of the process.
Killed by the same crystallization as the Illidian.
Whose side was the killer on?
Okay, we're not to the source yet. So they unleashed something else. It took out a few of them. But when they subdued it, they realized it was a weapon they could take advantage of.
Tylus, you may not want to look down there.
It's a lot
I've
of
come
bodies.
Too far to... What is this?
They've been dumping bodies down here.
Maybe.
Unforgivable. Galvin and Citron will be made to answer for
Close
this.
to something I can scan. It's right over there. Show me the crystals. Oh, this is just a... Y'all dug too deep.
More of these crystals.
Another of my people dead.
Tylus, what is this machine?
It's for tunnel boring. The cone on the front is covered in disruptors that allow it to melt through the solid rock.
They don't seem to have finished the tunnel. Why stop here, I wonder?
Alright, am I supposed to, like... There's a ladder. Oh, there's something over here. Can I, like... Okay, no, I'm just stuck here. Okay. There must be a way around. Something I missed. I wish I could run in this room. I'm moving so slow.
This Illidian tried to run.
Okay, what am I missing here?
They didn't let him.
I know the thing I need to scan. It's over here. But how do I get to it? There doesn't seem to be a path. And I'm not supposed to jump down there with the bodies. Yeah, I know I'm getting close to the thing, but how do I get to it? You know, I'm just gonna try scanning it from here. Oh, I can. I was making this harder on myself. Oh, you can drive it?
Think they parked this here on purpose?
One way to find out.
Need any help?
I've got it.
Aha! That's...
This concentration of tetrametric radiation has never been recorded. Whatever they're hiding, it's right through here.
This feels strange.
The crystals are increasing, growing outward, replacing the soil.
And
it's
here's
like an
the
infection.
source.
A parasite. Growing inside Tau.
Yeah, I could have told you that. This
Incredible.
is definitely those other people.
This is
the one I
definitely
told you
not
about
Atari.
before. That machine, that's the whole Empire. I mean, hey, I don't know anything about Star Trek. It could be.
I don't think we should be here.
This is exactly where we should be. Every strange thing we've seen in this system, it might all come from this room. We need to learn everything we can.
Let's see. Scanning. There's gotta be something here to scan, right? Yeah, here we go. Oh, it's something to... Probably is a transporter pad. This looks like the console that you found.
Somewhat resembles a transporter pad. Look familiar?
Interesting.
It's almost identical to the console Galvin has hidden in the palace.
What do we have here?
Looks like a control surface. What are we looking at?
It's made of the same crystalline material as the rest of this place. But I can't tell much else. Might be some kind of sleep mode. I can't analyze this further unless it starts working normally.
Is my blood sugar gonna get low again or something?
Hopefully. Let's keep looking around.
Is there anything else over here for me to scan? No? Okay. Wait. No, okay. Literally put the thing away for me. I feel like I saw like a staircase over here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there's that warp pad. Oh. What are these? A control stylus.
Crystallized lithium compound. Its internal structure is extremely ordered.
It's a USB stick.
In fact, the states of these crystals on a subatomic level suggests a storage device of some kind. Energy levels are both stable and ordered, like information. Some of them appear to be depleted.
What kind of information would you deplete?
Now can I go investigate this corner where I was going originally? That's a lot of them. It was like... It's just like the woman on our ship, right?
Why are these all over the floor?
These still... They still have... Let's take one.
They look different than the others.
These haven't been depleted yet. How are you holding up?
I knew Galvin and Sidron were dangerous. Now I know they're more powerful than I could have imagined. But the worst of it is knowing they got there by turning our people against their own.
Oh. Radiation. Ah, they're radioactive. Interesting. what else are we supposed to be looking for? There's no other thing, is there? Oh, no, there is. Okay. Interesting.
This suggests there's some type of complex life form contained within each crystal.
Life form?
It's the Takan
Something
Empire,
alive
isn't
in
it?
these tiny crystals?
That's what it says. But
It's a data-based
hard
life
to imagine
form.
how that's possible. Our science division will have a field day with this. We need to study it on the ship.
See if we can activate the control panel with it. Wait, is there another... Let me get back down here. So this was on one... Yeah, there's another staircase on the other side. Okay. What do we have here? Glyphs. I can't scan them.
Can your device read this?
It can roughly translate the words, but
basically
we
have
don't
to
have enough
invent a
decoded
dialect and
language
hope
on
for the
record
best.
to understand how it's structured.
Oh well.
One moment. Let me
Looks
scan
like
it.
some sort of replicator.
I can't get it to work.
It has power. Must be looking for some other kind of authorization.
What do we have here? A weapon may have been used on the... Focuses. So it is a replicator. What am I supposed to be looking for here? Oh, the text. Unknown how to interface with the device. I don't know.
What is it?
The device's primary function is to transmute lithium into this quantized crystalline compound. Possibly for the creation of weapons.
Do you think one of these was used on that Elydian in the tunnels?
Oh, is
Such
it on?
a cruel weapon.
Yep, it's on. Who knows? Let's go scan.
Jara?
I see it.
What's happening?
Someone turned it on.
There's no one here. Maybe the device I saw in the palace can send a signal?
If that's the case,
Time
we
to
may
scan.
not be alone for long. Let's hurry.
Learning more. Show me. Flying up through. Blah, blah. What do we have here? Connected to energy conduits. What about these screens? No markings or input devices. Oh, I'm done. Okay. Why not?
This can't be right. It's putting out almost 50 zettajoules of energy.
I assume that's a lot?
Enough to power this entire quadrant. This amount of power, the kind of radiation it's putting out, it's the cause of the storm.
So they are generating
the
the storm.
disrupting beam, all of it.
What do we do now?
Oh, someone's
we get
coming.
Back to the Resolute. They have to know about this. Come on, let's...
Onto the warp pads.
Quickly. We
Run.
have to hide.
Why are you walking? This is a situation that calls for running.
This is outrageous! I demand you let me go!
No need to.
Oh, we're gonna see how those little
You're
crystal
about
things
to
work.
receive a gift beyond your wildest imagination. If
Oh,
anything,
crap.
I consider it an honor.
Need to move. Can't be caught. Shh. Quiet, everyone. Yeah, it will be ending soon here. I think we're at the end of the chapter anyway, so like...
What is that? What are you doing?
You'll see soon enough.
I can influence the course of the negotiations. I can make sure the Hotari get the
What's he doing there?
better end of the bargain.
Oh, we don't get to see it? What the heck, man?
So can I.
Yeah, so those little things, they must contain like a parasite that has like the memories of the, what are they called? What's up? Of the guys who are the extinct people, you know?
The doc's on her way here to check Miranda out. We did the right thing, bringing her here. She was off, from as soon as she came off the shuttle. Talking about a distress call?
I just want to make
Yeah,
sure
you're
she's
right.
okay.
I should do that.
This isn't like her.
We'll get her fixed up. You
Hey.
should talk to her. Keep her spirits up.
I'm glad to see you too.
And to think, yesterday I couldn't wait to get back on the Resolute. To get back to see you.
You're not stupid.
You can't imagine how stupid I feel right now. I can't even believe it myself.
You're not stupid. Not by a long shot. We'll figure out what's happening. And we'll get you fixed up.
I'd like to believe that.
You're in good
I'm
hands.
scared, Carter. I don't want to find out that there's something really wrong with me. Something they can't fix. Or even explain.
Why?
You're in good hands here.
What do
There's
you
not
know
a lot
that they don't?
Starfleet Medical doesn't have an answer for.
I'm not so sure about that.
How'd it go, guys?
They don't know everything.
There she is. It's good that you brought her here.
Huh?
The Officer Maris and the rest of the security away team skipped the bioscan when they came back from Otari.
They all got...
They've been impossible to track down since. We don't know what kind of pathogens they might have picked up.
Is that going to...
Sit still.
Just hope you're okay, man.
Just take a moment.
You're looking at me like I'm some kind of science experiment. Or a monster.
Watch me.
I don't know how, but I'll make it up to you. I promise.
You can't sweet talk your way out of this, Carter.
That bad, huh? What?
What is it? A pathogen?
Yeah, it is.
No. That's not Petty Officer Miranda Maris. I don't know who that is, but it's not Miranda.
Wait, so you're telling me she's sick in some way? Something has altered her?
It's more than that, Carter. This person's DNA, her brainwaves, they make it clear that she's just not the person whose vitals are described in Miranda's 15.
How's that possible?
She's not the person we left Starbase with. I guess you could call the process bioforming. This body is Miranda's, but her DNA is changing into something else. But what's more troubling is there appears to be another mind layered on top of her baseline brain scans.
A clone? Nah, that can't be.
Miranda isn't in control. Someone else is.
Can it be reversed?
That explains a lot. But it's not the explanation I wanted to hear.
There's no sugarcoating in my sick bay.
So you know what's happening. Can it be
Oh,
reversed?
that's not good.
Just because I can describe what I'm seeing, it doesn't mean I know how it's happening or can put a stop to it. There's a lot more we need to learn. I want to take some functional readings. Take this and get her talking while it scans her.
Hey.
I'm sure you don't want to speculate, Doc.
I gotta scan you and I gotta talk to you and stuff. So, how you doing? I hope you... I don't want to do that either. I just gotta take a look at your brain.
I don't want to be incinerated as biohazard.
I know, we're working on it. Trust me. We'll get this sorted out.
I don't know why I did it. Any of it.
War chamber. Oh, that's not normal.
But it's like there's a voice in my head. It was telling me to go download
still like
the
me?
data. It told me not to let you stop me. And there was nothing I could do to say no. But I
See you
didn't
around.
want to.
So, does this voice in your head leave any room for us?
As long as I have any say.
Don't touch it. You know what happens. We'll get through this.
While I still can, I just want to say, Carter, I'm sorry. I really am.
Don't give up on yourself just yet. We can beat this thing.
Oh.
How'd you
I'm
do
not
that?
Giving up.
Oh no.
What the?
Back off!
Computer, erect a force field between biobeds.
What do you mean I don't have authorization?
Computer, lower force
heck?
field.
You do not have authorization.
Miranda wants to live too.
I just want to live. I have a right to exist.
So yeah, whatever is in those things is
1 sec.
interesting. Okay.
Go! I'm right behind you.
Oh no.
Osmia Kellam Kalujo.
It must be Takarin or whatever.
What the hell are they saying? It's not in the Universal Translator.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. He's just stunned.
Is that some kind of transporter pad?
Mine.
The drive!
Mine. No. Oh no. Why did he get shot? Shoots.
Who the hell are you?
I know.
We are Scions of the Flame.
They can't
Oh, they got away with it anyway.
You have to shoot Miranda.
Man, I just shot her for nothing. So they like uploaded their consciousnesses into those USB sticks.
You're never gonna believe this. The reason
Yeah, I thought so.
didn't recognize that language is because it's only ever been read. It's the Takan language.
Get your filthy Hotari hands off me! We'll burn your planet to the ground. Animals.
So that's why they were shooting at their own. It's not even the same people anymore. The consciousness is being overridden.
Rise, brother. Rejoin the flame.
This can only mean our time has come.
I'm only sorry I couldn't find a more suitable host for you.
All in good time. This is only the beginning.
They're working together.
What did they do, though?
An Olidian and a Hotari?
They did something to him.
The what?
Secure the Cartabula.
So they definitely possessed the queen.
Cartabula.
It's the energy source.
They're onto us.
Spread out. Search the vault. Go back through the mine. Cut off their escape. Find them.
All right, all right.
Time to go.
So these guys will require more than one shot, you say? Okay. Nope, they didn't. You lied to me. Alright, time to fight our way out. But we can't get hit with those.
We're trapped.
Or
We're
are
blocking the
they?
only exit.
I can try. Ah, yeah, sure, I
Can you
got
buy
you.
me some time? For what?
Enemies will
This
shoot at you
vehicle
when you're out
looks
of
a lot
cover.
tougher than that barrier.
Oh, I got hit. That hurt me. That hurts the me. Oh. I've only got like 3 lives. Did she make it at least? Alright. Phase 1 of the plan complete. Alright, if ally dies...
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Alright, I got the last guy shooting at her. How's my blood sugar looking? no. That's gonna hit me. Or maybe not. Okay. Time for a shit our way out sequence. This has to be the end of the chapter, right?
Get on.
Come on, get up. Okay. She's having fun now. Oh no. Can I get a Knuckles oh no react?
Oh no.
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
Heck. No, don't shoot the one driving the machine. I will keep you safe.
Shoot the one driving the machine!
No, don't concentrate fire. Oh, crap, she got hit. My bad. I'm working on it, I promise. Oh, we're out. Let's go. I'll buy you as much as I can.
We're surrounded.
I'll get it working. I just need some time.
Yeah.
Come on. Let me shoot. Sorry, I'm trying, I promise I'm trying. I can't get to that guy, what the heck? Alright. Please let this be the end.
Here we go.
Keep running. Oh, we got a ramp. Let's go. Floor. Nope. We should have ridden the wave, you know?
The lift.
No.
We're trapped.
I was trying to keep you from getting shot.
Resolute, 2 to beam up immediately. Resolute, come in.
Dora!
Oh no, she's getting crystallized, isn't she?
Are you all right?
I think so. It hurts.
That's a lot of guys. That's our way. Told you we should have just taken the jump.
What are you doing?
We're taking the tractor beam up. Or down? That's not good.
Commander, we read you, but there's too much interference. Transporters still can't get a lock.
Miranda was able to transport through the storm. There has to be some path through that we're not seeing.
Tetrametric radiation is saturating our sensors. There is too much interference to pick up the residual transporter signature.
Wait. Tetrametric radiation. Of course. I can align the transporter with the tetrametric signature. The crystals emit tetrametric pulses every 3.8422 seconds, roughly 26 centihertz.
That wasn't Miranda anymore.
The storm, the warp-killing field, the crystals, Miranda's alien transporter tech. Okay, I've got the transporter in calibration. There are a lot of biosigns in that mine, all stacked on top of each other. I need something to identify the commander signal. Something loud, energetic.
Understood. Commander Rydek, we have penetrated the storm's interference, but we are unable to pinpoint your signature. We need you to generate a high-energy event to help us...
High-energy event. Got it. Tylus, are you still with me? I am. Good. I'm going to shoot my phasers some dilithium to cause a piezoelectric rupture.
What? Why?
Signal flare.
Bigger? That's the biggest one I got. Or nope, is it?
Pure enough.
Oh, there we go.
Come on. Damn it. No good. Too small.
Perfect. Clear debris. Okay.
Explosion.
Is that energetic enough?
More than enough. I can lock onto their biosigns now.
Got him. All right, let's do this.
Got their biosigns isolated.
Select waypoints to create a path.
Commander, we have your
Use R to aim and hold R2 to select and drag. Okay. We did it. All right, locate the frequencies at the right moment to give the transponder enough time.
I've got a path. Just gotta calibrate the signal.
Okay. What are we looking for here? Okay, I have no idea what I was doing, but it seemed to work. We're still getting shot at. We're kind of sitting ducks right now. Also, we're glitching out. Hey, this woman is very injured. Please get her to med.
Petty Officer Diaz.
We're losing her.
The pattern is degrading. Can you hold the signal?
I'm trying.
And boom, right? Okay, that'll do. I have no idea what any of that means, but seems like third time's the charm every time. We losing her?
I got it. Come on.
Come on. Please be okay. And yes, okay, we're back. Now she actually does need to get a medical. Don't let it touch anyone.
Get her to sickbay.
Captain Solano and Ambassador Spock have just returned from Hotari.
Take a look at that.
Ryder, I need you on the bridge, now.
Oh no.
I'm here.
The Elydians are preparing to attack Hotari.
Status report.
The systems are now fully powered. All torpedo tubes open. They're preparing to fire.
We should hail the Elydian
Hail
flagship,
them.
Captain.
Readying phasers if you want them.
Stand by. Await my order.
I doubt it.
Recommendation, Commander. We need to act quickly.
Well, heck. Okay.
Maybe we could talk some sense into them.
Hail them.
No response.
Try it again.
Still nothing.
The Elydians. They've powered down their weapons.
Odd. You sure about that, Mr. Armand?
They're venting some kind of gas
Scan
from
them.
their ship. Hold on. Now all of their systems have shut down.
That's unexpected.
Oh, well that's not good.
Commander Ermont, scan them again. We have to be sure.
No mistaking it. They're dead in the water.
We gotta go quickly.
What's happening?
There's an energy dampening field coming from Tau.
Take us out of range.
Aye, Captain.
Hello?
Captain, the flagship is hailing us.
On screen.
Zeldy to the Starship Resolute.
Isn't that the guy who they took over?
Our main power cores are completely disabled. The more power we give, the more it takes. Running off batteries.
life support systems have failed. Unable to ventilate contaminated atmosphere.
Admiral, you are about to launch an attack on a defenseless planet.
Kobliat, you sided with the Hotari in the negotiation.
Okay, we gotta help him.
That does not matter now. My crew is going to die.
How?
Please, I beg of you. You must render assistance. System failures are compounding around my ship.
How can we help, though?
We'll help you.
Yes, we will.
Thank you.
Admiral, excuse us while we devise a rescue plan.
By my estimate, the crew only have 23 minutes before their atmospheric mix becomes lethal.
While we may not be able to transport the Illidians directly, if we were to transport them from their ship to a nearby shuttlecraft, it should be possible to amplify the transporter signal there and reroute it to the Resolute.
The Ambassador's plan is incomplete. An away team will have to beam aboard the Zeldi and set up pattern enhancers for a stable enough signal out of the dampening field.
Thank you for identifying my deficiency, Commander Chovak.
Jara, I need a senior officer in command of this. Take Chovak
That's us.
and Bedrosian in the shuttle and get
Oh,
it
yay.
done.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edselar.
Cool.
You will be part of the rescue mission. As will I. We will bring the shuttle within transporter range of the Zeldi, then beam you both aboard.
Beam us on board. Why?
The pattern enhancers must be placed
We're gonna be
on
docking
the Zeldi
again.
to make it possible to beam the Illidians back to the Resolute. Gather the pattern enhancers and get to the docking bay.
Everyone prepare to touch tips. Why is this so slow?
We're going on the wrong
Yeah,
mission.
yeah.
What's that?
We're going to rescue the Illidians, the people that oppress the Hotari, when we should be going to rescue Miranda. This thing that's happened to Miranda is like the Trill symbiosis joining, only worse. And I've seen too many people I care about wiped away by some greater entity to stand by while the same thing happens to her.
Yeah, we're dating
I
now.
wasn't no part of it then, and I won't stand for it now.
Whatever it takes.
Bodies stolen and used like puppets.
I'm not giving up on her either. We'll get her back.
Whatever it takes.
They still deserve our help. Like, we can't kill them all because the governments are oppressive.
Yeah.
Who do you think we are? Okay. Let's launch.
The away team is ready.
Oh, that's me again. This camera is so slow.
Resolute to Shuttlecraft Melville. You're cleared for takeoff.
Acknowledged, Resolute. Melville taking off.
Okay. I'm looking now, and I thought that this was a, Alright, I thought that this was a game with, like, chapters set up like, you know, other Telltale games, but if it doesn't, then I really am just going to have to cut out right here. Yeah, we're gonna have to pause here. We'll be back tomorrow night, I guess. Anyway, thank you for joining tonight. You've been a lovely audience as always. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna raid out tonight. I think we'll save that for another time, maybe. Anyway, yeah. So tomorrow night, join again at 6 p.m. EST. We'll be doing the same old thing that we're doing tonight. More Star Trek Resurgence. Man, this is going to make structuring a video out of this a lot more difficult. Anyway, maybe I don't get a video out of this one after all. That would suck. Anyway, I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Same time, same place, same channel. More of the same. Guy who doesn't know Star Trek plays Star Trek Resurgence. Bye.